Hello, Couch. How are you? I'm just adjusting the lighting. There we go. And then I should charge my phone. There we go. Hi, Kelly. How are you doing? Hi, Harris. Hi, Gamerly. Okie dokie, chat. This one. Ta-da. Right, let's see. Let's put you there. And then we need to change it to 1060. Oops, my elbow. Let's see. 1060. Hi, Carlos. Okay, so SKELITA is a really cute design, evidently inspired by like Day of the Dead, etc. There's a few different outfits of hers. I don't know if I'm gonna do this exact outfit on the left. So on the left, on the right, maybe? I'm just having a quick look now at what other outfits she has. I don't want one with too many accessories. Hi, Fire Dragon. How are you doing today? Oh, maybe this one. That one seems like it would be quite nice. Okay, so... Oh, this one's not right. This light is wrong. That one should be set to warm. Sorry, you know I'm a bit particular about the lighting. I don't like it I don't like it to be a certain way. Let's see. There we go. Now I look like I'm healthy again. Oh! There we go. Hi Hulk, how are you doing? Alrighty, chat. Okie dokie. So, SKELITA today, because I haven't. However, I haven't painted her yet. However, I had a really cool video that I worked on, and I haven't worked with them before. Yeah, similar to that, yeah. And I haven't worked on with this brand before. Actually, no, I don't think so. So, new NEA revealed. Phasmophobia update. Here we go, chat. This is what I was working on. This was what my NDA was. I'm really excited about it. It was really cool, and I'm really grateful that I got the opportunity to work on that. So I haven't worked with Phasmophobia before, but that was really exciting, and I'm just really, really grateful for the opportunity that came my way. So I wanted to show you guys. I've been working on that too. All good. So that's what I've been working on over the past few weeks, etc. But I hope that you guys like that, and I tried really, really hard on it too. So yeah, I really hope that you guys like it. In the meantime, today we're going to be working on SKELITA. I think for this one, I'm going to do the I'm behind you. Ah! Thank you very much, Kim. Thank you for the Phasmo sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to use the clown white paint, and then I'm going to do the cream paint because I feel like that would be better overall for me to use today. So I think I'm going to go in with that one. I bought a wig for this one and it came in yesterday. I was going to do this paint yesterday. The reason why I didn't was because I was like, oh my god, what if I do this paint and I'm relying on it like arriving halfway through the day, and that's not a good idea. So alas, whatever, let's get going because I'm excited about this one. I think it's gonna be fun. Ooh, maybe what I should do first is sketch out the body. Okie dokie. So it looks like she has... I like this one in particular because as a doll she's got she's bone, so she's quite literally a skeleton, and so I think it's really cool that the clothes show that off with like a halter neck. Have you eaten the chocolate skull already? I did not finish it. I will say though, I did smash it. The only thing that remains now is like this part of the face. No wait, this part. And the reason why was because, I know that sounds so like, oh my gosh, but you just got it. The reason why I smashed it up was because Ghost and I were looking at it and we were like, oh, it's kind of tricky to eat because of the way that it's like the shape of it. And we were I did bite into it yesterday. I did bite into it and it was yummy and I did like it, but it is huge. Yeah, it's really, really big. Who can eat a skull? Yeah, I was really trying. I was just eating like little bits that like I could try and get to, and then in the end I was like, this isn't gonna work. I was also a little concerned about, because it came in like, if you recall, the box that it came in had like the shredded paper. So I was kind of like, the more I leave it in this box, the more things are gonna break off and get lost in this shredded paper. And then I was like, oh, I don't really fancy picking out bits of chocolate from like this paper. So I decided to put it into a container, but obviously to get it into the container I had to smash it. So I smashed it to pieces, and now at least I could take bite-sized bits. But yeah, I just took a pair of scissors and stabbed the living daylights out of it. The skull insect, yeah, like sliced it perfectly. But overall, that's what I've decided to do with it. Melt it and put it on the Biscoff. You know what? It's really nice. It's a bit sweet for me because, you know, I don't really have a lot of desserts or chocolate or whatever, but that's fine. Oh, actually, I can do this now, can't I? Because of the halter neck. Sorry, because of the skeleton neck. I forgot about this. Oh, it's gonna look so strange. And then that means that we can do some kind of thing over here. It was one cool looking Easter egg. That's the coolest Easter egg I've ever had in my life. Fee-fi phobia. Look at what I put up with you lot. Look at what I put up with. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's the thing. A big yawn. I'm just looking up a skeleton arm because the doll one doesn't look quite right to me. So I'm gonna reference a skeleton. Since I'm real and she's not. Which reference photo do I want to use? Yesterday was raid night, so I thought I'd have a bunch of new ones, but I keep forgetting to jot them down. Damn, we're gonna have to get you some kind of like special guidebook. Hulk's special raid night guidebook for for mysterious dad jokes. Hi Parker, how are you doing? That's such a cute emote, I love that. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this. Let's sketch this out. So what I'm doing is I'm just having a look at what an actual skeleton looks like for my reference. I think SKELITA's pretty cool. I think the doll looks cool. However, it's gonna look a bit odd. If on me. Hi, Zero, it is! I've been working super hard behind the scenes. I hope you guys can tell. Hi, Meps, how are you? This part looks confusing. Right, so if that is gonna go like this. That's gonna do that. Treating today like Friday. Oh yeah! That's a good point. Damn! Do you have anything planned for the long weekend? I have work Saturday morning, but just games and drinks. Nice. What games in particular? Hi, Tap Dancer. How are you doing? I've already made this way too complicated. This doesn't have to be this way. Why do I do this? I've done it again. I made it complicated again. Oh, what am I like? I had to go and make this complicated. It's already complicated. Oh, the story of my life, Niveus. Maybe I should have that as my backing track at this point. This is normal. She's got my hair, but in reverse. Yeah, isn't she cute? How are you doing today, Billy? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've already made this so complicated. Hi Omrit, how are you doing today? More bones! I know, I gotta do the same on this side as well. God damn! Do you know, I might drop this a little lower. Hi Flying, how are you? I'm good, thank you LNZ. Making everything complicated as usual. What's new? Nothing's changed. I'm still the same individual. Ah! You've been super productive today. Do you know what? My day started out and I was stressing out because I felt like I wasn't being productive, and like every time I went to go start doing something, like I had to do something else, and I was, you know, when like that's just annoying, isn't it? You know what I mean when that happens. But then when I was able to sit down, it got a bit better, so I was able to do some bits, and I felt a lot better afterwards. All I've done here is made it so I have to draw more bones. That's all I've done. Yeah, nothing new, exactly. Yeah, finishing work in a couple of hours. Nice. Yeah, 3D printer's working. I just changed out the filament though, because I was trying to use one that came with free with it, and I was trying to use that up, and all it did was keep getting tangled and ruining my prints. So I've just gone back to using the filament reel. I know you use that low. She goes, is there a certain amount of time that you have to wait before you apply paint? It's a good question. Not really paint. I like using the Charlotte. I like using the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream. That's my favourite one. I have heard really good stuff about the Olay one, and I used to use that when I was younger. but I haven't used it in a while, and I'm looking forward to trying that once I've run out of this one. Honestly, I feel like my skin at the moment, it feels like a bit like meh. I don't know if it helps, but sometimes I guess, not paranoid, I don't think that's the right word to use, I was going to say that. Before I go to bed, especially after I've done a paint, what I tend to do is I do all my skincare, but then I like cover my face in so much moisturizer, and I just like, and then I just let it soak in for ages. I don't know if that helps, I don't know. But especially because I'm going to bed anyway, so I like to do that, but I imagine a lot of people do. This is going to be interesting to see how this turns out. My God, I'm so... yeah. Yeah, it will. I don't know. I was just about to maybe wash my hands, clean my room, and eat my vegetables, and it turns out I was on the mothership! Hey, Mustiga, hey. Mustiga, I'm working on something in the background. I'm printing out Ciri's sword. Ooh. Ciri, yeah. I haven't done it in forever, so it annoys me that I haven't done it. Did you say Ciri? Yeah, Ciri. I haven't done Ciri, so... Oh, no! Well, you'll still see the pictures and stuff afterwards, hopefully. Unless you block me. You're not spending as much time. Do you find that's better overall for, that you just feel like happier overall as well though, Mustiga? I implemented a thing on, I've just lost my reference photo, on my phone, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I haven't done it for very long, so I can't be like, oh yeah, trust me, it works, because that would be silly when I haven't done it for very long. But I've put in timers that I can't be on my apps for very long. So far, I've quite liked it. I've done it for the past couple of days. You just struggle to watch. Yeah, I mean that's very human though. Like sometimes like people just move on from stuff, and that's okay. I've put timers on my apps because I just got sick of myself doom scrolling because I wasn't enjoying anything I was seeing, and I know I ranted about this yesterday quite extensively, but I just got sick of it. So but I feel like I kept looking at it, and I just couldn't not look at it. That was what that was what annoyed me the most, was the fact that I couldn't stop. So I've now put in a timer, so I can't be on my apps very long. I think it's probably more than like other people would put on it, just because I tried to make room so I can still do my posting. But overall, I feel a lot happier. Like I kind of look at it and I think, oh, I can't look at it for very long because I'm going to get thrown out of it, and then I'm going to get kicked out of the app, and I've got to upload something later, so I've got to close the app. Yeah, I just got sick of it, and do you know, I was moaning about it yesterday, but what I was complaining was, and I really worry that it's going to come across as like some elitist ideal or some elitist behavior, and that's not what I'm like mentality, and that's not what I mean. I just feel like everything that I see on the internet is a copy of a copy, And I appreciate everything's a copy of a copy, blah, 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 blah. But like, what I mean is like, okay, so as an example, I'm sat here and I'm trying to draw this on myself. I'll make a video and I'm like, hey, look what I did. It's cool. Whatever. Maybe I'll do clickbait for that. I understand that. I understand because I'm trying to get people to see my artwork, right? So I can make a living as an artist. That is, to me, a different category to someone saying, I walked into my husband. I walked in on my husband in the living room, and this is what I saw. And it's him, and he's laid on the sofa with cucumbers on his eyes, and his dog is next to him in the exact same way with the dog also having cucumbers on his eyes. Okay, cool. So we've now seen this video, but then I'll just see the same video from somebody else. I walked into the bedroom and this is what I found my husband doing. And it's the exact same thing. And I just don't really understand why it's like, well, everything's now just completely like, what? You haven't added anything different. What's wrong with just reposting the original video and tagging them or something? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But like, then it's like people doing the exact same thing. There's nothing new about it. It just feels like farming for like likes and views. And I just find it really boring. I can understand if you add something new to it. Like, trends come and go. And I can understand the trends which are like yarn makeup. Like, look at this cool makeup. People put like, yeah, and it's just like this. I find it really weird. This weird desire for views. And it's views by any means necessary. And I think that's what I find so strange. It's really boring, and it's like, I find it so weird. Like, why can't you just do something, like, show us that you do something cool? Like, I don't know, like, you could show anything, like, a recipe that you like cooking at home. Why are you, like, consistently recreating what other people are doing, and then, like, dragging your kids into it? And I understand, you know, people take funny videos, and, you know, things get caught on camera, and that's really fun. But then it just ends up being performative. It's a copy, and yeah, it just, everything feels fake, or it feels like it's just made by AI. Or I got sick of things like, I got really frustrated because I was watching these like conservation videos where they were saving whales, and I was looking at it really closely, and then I realized they were all AI. They weren't real, and I was like, why are you even making these videos where you're pretending that you're saving? That's the most insane thing I've ever thought. I wouldn't even think to do that, because that to me is beyond me. Anyway, so I'm sick of it. I'm just so sick of it, because I appreciate it can sound like an elitist mentality, but at least put something new out there. So I had no idea, right? And the only reason why, Mustiga, that I noticed, I'm nearly there. I'm like slowly teetering between your name. And the only reason I noticed was the water wasn't falling properly, and I was looking at the way this water was falling, and I was like, that doesn't look right at all. And that's what, and I was like, why the hell are you doing this? But the thing is as well is like, for vanity, but I just think this desire for like popularity is crazy. This desire to be validated by thousands of people viewing your stuff and thinking that you're funny. And I find it gross, and I find it weird, because I think it's I find it weird because I just kind of think like, people will do anything for popularity, but popularity is so fleeting. It'll go away. I think people are under the impression that they'll become like self-made millionaires overnight. But I also think, but how could you live with yourself if you became really successful on TikTok because you just copied somebody else's stuff? Feels that way because it is that way. More views means more exposure, more data to sell, more opportunity to have. Yeah, it is. It feels crazy. And I find it really exhausting. I'm finding the internet so boring now. But the thing is, okay, cool. So I can surround myself with stuff that I like, and I have been doing that. But now what does annoy me is that's the world that we live in, to the point where I do something, like I paint the Sistine Chapel on myself, and people don't believe that it's real because they just think it's AI, because all they're shown is fake videos all the time. So now, like, people don't believe that people have actual skill. And I just find this whole cycle, like, it's so boring and it's so exhausting. I was moaning about this yesterday, and I'm really conscious that I'm like going in circles and stuff. But it's so boring. So I'm sick of the internet at the moment. I'm really fed up of like all these boring performative videos that people can't do anything for themselves and think for themselves. So I've put limits on stuff because I'm just bored. I'm bored of the internet. I'm happy to post my stuff, and I like what my friends post, obviously. But I've put a cap on. I think Instagram, I've got a cap of like 25 minutes a day, because I also I post myself as well, so I've got to allow time for me to do that. And I think Twitter, I added like 10 minutes or something. I'm so bored of it all. Like, it's so boring. I think TikTok, I added 15 minutes. I can't remember what I did, but God, it's boring. All aiming at the easy clickbait. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I watch these videos and I'm like, what is it here that's making me want to watch it? That's made all these other people watch it, instead of like, and in the case of like, instead of my video where I've shown how I've done something, like, what is it that I'm missing? So sometimes I watch it for that reason, but then I look at it and I'm like, I don't even know. I think because there's a relatability for some people, which I understand, and you know, that's fair enough and that's cool. Some people, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just like, they can send it to their friends and be like, this is me and this is you. I totally get that, and I don't see anything wrong with that. But I don't see what's wrong with the original video. I don't know why we have to keep reposting the same thing. Hi, Freeman Flo, how are you? But I want to leave. It is tricky, but I'm just convincing myself of the dead internet theory on those sites. Like, I look at some of the comments and I just think, like, there's no way these are real people. Like, there's just absolutely no way. Because what the hell? But yeah, I find it really boring. I'm finding that I just look at stuff and I just think, oh, that's stupid. And I think what was so insane is a hard, yeah, so that's why, and I end up doing that sometimes in the morning, and I hate myself when I do it, because I think, like, what a waste of time. All I've done here is look at other people's lives instead of living my own. So now I put timers on my apps. I can't physically be on them for very long, and I have to think to myself, like, well, I've still got to do a post later on anyway, so I might as well. I've got to come off it. I can't be on the app for that long. Yeah, and it seems to. I'm liking it so far. But obviously it's tricky because my job is social media, and living in that world and doing stuff on it. But but like, just validation. Like, if you're feeling like that way, even I'm getting that way, and I like, this is my job, and I just sit there and I just think, like, what are people doing? Like, that's just stupid stuff. I tend to doom scroll fatal accents for like 2 hours. Yeah, and then afterwards, you don't feel any better. Like, you just kind of you're just aware that you've seen so much stuff, and then you don't feel good. So it's not like I even, like, feel productive afterwards. I don't feel good. I just think, like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that for that long, right? So I'm just... That filters out the low effort content. It would be, yeah, I wish you could just, like, I don't know, get rid of it somehow. It's just really like, ugh. No, I haven't, Ken. And I cleaned this room to try and find it today so hard that I was able to basically mop the floor. Which, there's not much stuff on the floor anyway, but I fully, like, scrub clean, I did everything, and I still can't find that stupid piece of paper. I have no idea where it went. What I did find, though, was most of my stuff for the baby doll head. You find it really interesting. Your Instagram is curved, or you just, like, find them, like, fascinating. I don't check as much. No, all of mine have been turned off. Like my notifications. I'm pretty sure all of it has been turned off except like DMs from like when I get clients and stuff and emails. I've had that turned off for like 3 to 4 years. I do not get notifications on social media. I have to open the app to have a look and see if there's something there, apart from like, you know, for like messages from clients and stuff. Thank you very much, Zebens. Hi, Zilkeeper, how are you? Is the arm wrestling reels? Does that mean I'm cursed, or did you unfollow me? I don't understand. Yeah, just turn them all off. Like they're just not. I'm just not bothered. I literally couldn't care less if people have liked my video anymore. Like, okay, cool. I don't want. I don't need to know about it. You know, I'm gonna post something else tomorrow anyway. You can like that one if you want. I don't pop up. That's very rude of Instagram. But it is what it is. Fine. Sometimes I see yours though, Mustinger. It comes up and it says like, it says your username and it says so and so liked this. So I know what you've been watching. It comes up on mine, says you've liked this video. So yours come up for me, but like your activity, because I always think, you've been on Instagram, but not like I'm chasing you down or anything. But I sit there and I do see it, and I'm like, oh. You do it on my homepage when I post stuff. Oh yeah, got you, yeah. Liked on the no, definitely best, yeah. Did you enjoy it? It's really tasty. It's a bit too sweet that I wouldn't like sit there and chomp on it quite a lot. But I really do like it. Oh my gosh, I'm Rick. Yeah, you know when you have those days and you're just like trying to get stuff done and you can hear like, and for me it's with my emails because I can hear the email thing because I have it turned up so I know if I've gotten an email, because sometimes it's really important for my work, right? And there's some days where I'm in the middle, I'm trying to do something and I can hear it pinging off and I'm like, just stop! Just give me 10 minutes! And you can just hear it. Not that I'm like going to sort it out every single time, but you can hear it and it's really like, oh my God, like what the hell is going on? Yeah, and you're like, stop! Yeah, that was kind of similar to me today, like a little bit. Every time I sat down to do something, I had to like do something else. And I was just like, oh, Exactly, it's not personal, but can you just give me 5 minutes to go do so-and-so? Exactly that. I love arm wrestling. I'll be like, oh, this is weird. Well, I won't anyway, actually, Mustinger, will I? Because I've put a timer on, so I won't be on the app. Anyone who's just joined, I've put timers on my app, so I can't be on social media too long, and I prefer it. Yes, it was, yeah. The whole thing I've learned is it's white chocolate. So the outside is also obviously white chocolate, but it's painted with like a glaze. It looks really cool. I smashed it though. But I did the video where I was like, oh, look at this that I got gifted. Because I was like, okay, once I've done that, then there's no real reason for me to try and like keep it intact. She still hasn't seen it, as you can, no, for real, like I barely use, do you know what? I don't actually look at my DMs much on Instagram. Because I couldn't handle it for a really long time, and then I also turned them off from, like, completely from strangers. I used to just not look, but now I've completely turned them off as well. I just got so fed up. Did you video the smashing? Call me AI one more time! I didn't. It was really difficult. I had to use a pair of scissors because I didn't have like a clean hammer. some stuff this weekend, job calls, and one of my other friends was murdered a couple of days ago. My phone's been blowing up. Oh my god, Omrit! Are you okay? I am so sorry to hear that. That must be... Do you think maybe it hasn't sank in yet? Because I feel like you're handling this very well. Do you think it hasn't like sank in at all? That's awful, Omrit. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Omrit, I for real thought that sentence was going to be like, yeah, job calls and I just want to have a weekend to myself. And it really took me by surprise on that one. Oh my god, I really hope you're all right. Gosh, that must be so shocking. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is awful. Bloody hell. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that. Like, oh my god. Well, obviously, not that I can change anything, but do just know that I really hope that we're able to distract you, if anything, you know, because that's a lot to go through. That's kind of how I try sometimes to pitch my streams, not in a manner that's aimed to be ignorant at all. I try sometimes to pitch them in a way of like, sometimes if you've had a rough day, we can, you know, we can just be a bit, we can be in here, we can be a bit silly, and I can moan up to people about really terrible dad jokes, and they can keep telling me dad jokes, and I won't do anything about it. You know, I mean, just to try and like distract people, because sometimes we do have bad days. But my God, I really hope you're all right. A kernel. So stupid. The Phasmo ad's so good. It's Phasmophobia where you met Ghost. Pretty much. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it, Jackpot. It was really tough. Also, please peep that I painted my legs for that, and I was walking barefoot outside. Hey, I can show you it now. Oh my God, I'm tied to the chair. They gifted the mask to me. I didn't make the mask, but they did gift this to me. It's pretty cool, isn't it? So this is what I was wearing at the end of the video, and honestly, I was really grateful. If they had asked me to make this mask, I would have been like, oh my God, that's so much work. No, it's the jackalope. It's the jackalope that's been added to the Phasmophobia. With how good you're at painting, you could have painted your shoes as your feet. I could have done. I was only wearing paint on the top of my feet as well because I was like running around the house trying to make sure that I was like, okay, and then I've got this and I need to go outside and I need to bring my camera, and then he was like, yeah. I was wondering, no, they gifted this to me. I have I did an unboxing video, but I haven't edited it yet because I obviously wanted my video to go out first, but I did unbox this one. Sorry, no, you're totally fine. The Wendigo was from the Until Dawn stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. Honestly, it was a little bit tight on my forehead, but that's fine. It was cool. I think a few people got gifted this in the box, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's a really cool chocolate. But yeah, and I'm like, but yeah, overall, it was really cool. And I like that they added like little bits of moss and stuff to it. It's cool, isn't it? It's a really cool mask. Hey, I'll put it here for the rest of the stream, so you guys, if anybody asks about it, you can tell them to go watch my new video. Haha. There we go. Oh wow, Omrit. Yeah, but still, that's really hard, and so I'm really sorry to hear that you've had to go through all of that. Like, that's a lot for anyone to go through. So while you might be desensitized to it, but you know, I know I can't do anything, and like we as a community can't do anything to change it, but I hope at least you know that we care. On the topic of those, thank you. But yeah, gosh, it's a lot to go through though, Omrit. I hope you're able to make time to process it as well. Yeah. What game am I playing for game day tomorrow? I'm going to continue my playthrough of The Last of Us 2. No, you're totally fine, Omrit. I mean, the thing is, though, is that I understand, you know, like, not wanting to talk about stuff because, like, being scared of, like, how it's going to be perceived and stuff, but it is a human thing. And sometimes as well, and I'm not saying this is your case at all, like, sometimes it feels a bit refreshing to speak about it with somebody who has no emotional connection to it or doesn't know, or you know what I mean, just equally, it's nice to talk to someone who has no idea and they won't bring it up. You know what I mean? Like, it's. I don't mind. I wouldn't. I mean, it's just a human thing to go through, isn't it? Like loss. Yeah, loss is always hard and complex. Yeah, it is, and people deal with it differently. But yeah, we do all grieve in our own way. And even though maybe you've gone through it a lot, like I've been through it quite a lot, but different cases to what you seem to have gone through. I mean, it's still hard. Hi, Luce. How are you? Watching that too. The Last of Us VOD the other day made me get into the series again, rewatching it. Oh, that's so kind of you, Queen. Queen, I did see that you've been doing some more clipping, and I watched them this morning because Discord doesn't have a timer, so I watched I watched those clips. Thank you very much for doing the clipping. I really appreciate it. It's really kind, and I do really appreciate it because it is a lot of work. And I'm very grateful that you seem to be like happy to do it because you watch the VODs anyway. It saves me a lot of time, so thank you very much for doing that. Because I go back and it's not so selfish. I definitely wouldn't describe it that way, but sure, whatever. Fine, if that's how you want to describe it. Oh my god! 1 point for jackpot. The only work is fighting with Discord to embed the video. Oh yeah, I saw you were messaging about that, but I hadn't seen what had been happening, so I was like, oh, like something's going on with Discord that you don't like, but I only saw it afterwards. Oh, sorry, that makes sense what you were talking about. I wasn't 100% sure what we were talking about. You went through a mission twice, the third time he adamantly chose not to cheat if you didn't want to go through it again. Got you. If you see a URL with that, it will show you how many attempts it took to get the sucker to embed. Oh, really? I would have never like looked at that. I didn't know what that mean. What the hell? Oh my gosh, sorry about my grammar. I didn't know what that mean. Maybe I'm a little more tired today than I initially thought. Let's carry on painting. Thanks for looking out for each other in the Discord, helping each other out. I couldn't have done that. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I will have. Yeah, I'm looking forward to The Last of Us tomorrow. I think it's going to be really fun, but I don't know what time I'm going to go live. I just can't. I just had a moment where I just couldn't speak, Raven. I was like, ugh. I don't know what time I'm going to go live. I want to go live a little bit earlier. Whether I will or not is a different question. I don't know. Bloody hell, that's confusing. I thought it was The Last of Us. Jackpot! You know, Jackpot. I don't know if I should say it. Jackpot, can I tell you would you be happy if I told you about a line in the game that isn't an overall spoiler? Would you be happy so I can tell you a little bit of something that's relevant, or do you want me to completely not say anything? Tell me. They said, oh my god, I'm really worried about Shimmer, the horse. I'm really worried about Shimmer. I think she's getting sick. Shimmer is the horse. And I stopped in my tracks to turn around and look at the horse while they said, wait, what do you mean? And she says, she's looking a little hoarse. And I fully paused to look at this horse to be like, oh my god. Is this horse okay? Cause this is gonna, and then she's sounding a little hoarse. She's sounding a little hoarse. That line had me dead. Do you know what, Queen? I was so wound up at how I genuinely turned the horse around to have a look and be like, oh my god, what's wrong? What's happened? Is the horse okay? Yeah, like, oh no! Not Shimmer! Exactly! I stopped for like 3 seconds and then continued. I wonder if they could have implemented an achievement to make the player like stop and like genuinely look at the horse before they like, and maybe it's like fell for a Dina joke or something. Because the amount of times it sounds like a few of us like stop to be like, oh my god. Yeah, because there's one at the beginning of Outlast 1 where when you get thrown into the middle of the room, when you stand up, for some reason there's a plant, a potted plant, and I don't know what it is. It gets in your like camera view and you genuinely look at it and think, oh my god. But it figures out if you get jump scared by the plant, and it comes up with an achievement that says something like whatever name, and it says get jump scared by a plant. And I hate that I got it. I hate that I got the achievement. Because it figures out that you're like, that you move the mouse, or like you move quickly enough so that it registers it. time was so aligned with what happened for me that made me wonder if it was random or if it was coded. Wait, on Outlast or on The Last of Us 2? You get a trophy for jumping into a pool and staying until the other one says Marco Polo. Do you know what? That's really familiar. I wonder if I got that one, because that sounds really familiar. A horse is actually a really good animal to take money from. They always pony up. Jackpot. Oh, in The Last of Us. Got you. Okay. Focusing on something else. Yeah, no, I for real was like... Oh no! Not Shimmer! This doesn't make sense. It has to be here. Mel has an estimate. 1,000! I don't have 1,000! I have about 200. I don't have 1,000. I have about 200. Just less than 200, I think. Hey, Mez, how are you? 200, yeah, about 200 wigs. I got a new wig for this one because 200 sounds so much more reasonable. 200 wigs sounds way more reasonable than 1,000 wigs. I'm okay being gay. You definitely have 1,000. You mean by the amount of wigs I have? What do you mean? 200 bit stabbing. Yeah, I actually haven't opened it. This is the one I got for today. I hope it looks alright, because we're already here. I like how the lace is just on this flap. That looks okay. That's enough, isn't it? That is the laziest I know. Sometimes when I buy the cheap ones, that's what they look like. It makes me laugh sometimes. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Who needs the lace? Not me, apparently. Okay, let's do hang on a minute. Sorry, let me just check my email because I don't know if this is real, but it looks really stupid. Maybe I should do a thing of how many stupid emails I get a day versus decent ones. We did that once actually on Rick. You know us so well already. Okie dokie, let's see. So we're gonna be doing, you guys see the printer in the background? I got it working again. Very happy with myself. Let's see. We need the Fright song, Monster High. Gets into fights a lot. I bet the I'm not even gonna read it, Jackpot. I already read too much. I went too far with it already. I haven't been wearing my cat ears today. All right, let's see. Okay.
Stage 1 is complete.
Where are these mods to remind you? I think they're being top secret and lurking. Does something feel off without the cat ears? I use the cat ears to check if I've got enough space above me in the frame. I like the cat ears, but I use them to measure it out, basically. Because if I've got the cat ears in the frame, then I can move around a bit more in the video editing. It's just the way that like I've been editing it, and it helps overall. So it's not like it's not like a thing, but it just helps me. Keeping Jackpot in line, yeah, exactly. Hi Nostro, how are you? This is the clown white, so this is the cream paint. And how much harder it is to remove. What makeup remover do you use? You might already have something that will help remove it. But equally, like, you know, using something new is scary sometimes. My god, I thought something happened on the screen. Ah, I did it wrong! What colour would you like the background lighting to be on, Rip? The mirror maker with green stuff. Oh yeah! I've tried that, yeah, because they sent that one to me. There's 2 green things though. Which one? Did you get the balm? Another mistake. Another one. You got the balm. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you'll be fine. It's maybe try a little bit on the back of your hand. Yeah, oh yeah, like I said, the balm. Yeah, I just finished that balm actually. It's pretty good. Rub it in your hands first. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there a grey? No. I think if it was a grey that... Oh my god! Oh my god, my friend! My friend Elise, she used to stream, right? And she had the same thing as me where, like, if you spend channel points, then she'll change the colour of the lighting. And she said on her last stream, she was like, oh, it's going to be my last stream for a really long time because I can't handle streaming and doing my full-time job, and I need to prioritise my full-time job. And just like 10 minutes before she was about to finish, someone did a redeem for change the lighting, and she was like, oh my god, the last one, what colour would you like? And they just said turn them off. Just turn them off. So close, Santa. Grease, cream it. It's cream paint. Very Harley Quinn vibes. Can I just say, no, because I saw last time that you cheated with the code to make it look like it, so you're gonna have to redeem them. Yeah, what do you think the colour should be? Choose the vibes. You look at the Discord. I do look at the Discord. I just don't say anything half the time. I look at the Discord to make sure you all aren't fighting and being mean to each other, and check if anyone needs binning out. There's no grey. There's no grey lighting. Unless I try to... Hang on a minute, Amrit. Let me... I know it's not going to be grey, but what if I just try to do... Oh my god, my stomach is growling like hell. Green, my favourite. 1 second then. Hang on. Right, it's on my phone, so just bear with me. Yeah, like, do you think that counts as grey? It looks more blue, doesn't it? Or I can go like a minty green. Thank you very much, Fire. Thank you. Maybe AC. I can't imagine her ever saying like forever no. But I know she's got a lot to focus on at the moment. It's actually a nice green. I've actually never tried this green before. It's on a different setting. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, for real though, like, because you feel like you almost, like, you can see the finish line, so you start, like, sprinting. I think Ghost is cooking. But I'll go get a snack. Yeah, good choice on the green, Omrit. Oh, mushroom pizza's great. I like mushroom and ham on pizza together. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get a snack because I am really hungry. Oh, some greasy meat. I won't ban you for that. I think sometimes, but like you can get like banana of like plantain and all sorts though, can't you? So, I'm like cooking it and stuff. Always try something twice. Right, 1 second. feels so much better eating something. Oh! Zonta, that badge, the new marathon game. This seems quite interesting. I don't do paints on other people. Mmm. Looks like kitty. Mmm. Mmm. Doing a skeleton one today. Oh, really, Zonta? Oh. Oh. I think it's the new game by Bungie, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, much better. Oh, is it Zonta? I wonder if it's gonna be I wonder if it'll be popular. No, I'm painting SKELITA from Monster High today. I bet you weirdos like, oh yeah, that's right, Omrit, slam them for the coffee. Right, let me have a look. So we're gonna do, everybody turns to look at you. No, I've done that one. Everybody turns to look at you, and then we go in, and then it's not because you're different. Okay. Oh my practice! We go again. Much better. Ooh, like a pig in blanket. Okay, so let's have a quick look. She seems to be wearing quite a lot of blue eyeshadow around here, but I could also see there's a little bit of shading around there. So let's try and add a bit of contour in so I don't look like the moon. Thank you so much, Punisher. Don't forget to hydrate as well. Umrit, kind of the same. What is it that you don't like about pancakes? I'm gonna sneeze. Because I think, for me, I prefer crepes, but I don't know if you'd be the same. Look like I'd been to hell and back. I wonder what makeup would have been maybe better for you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the blessings. I think you will be very, very well blessed if you do that, though, Jackpot. Everyone seems very kind. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Honestly though, I know we jest, but I'm so grateful to have such a nice community. It's really refreshing. Everyone is super kind. I think it's a really nice, like, just overall example of, like, what a nice community can be like on Twitch, you know? Hello, Vesper, how are you? been stuck here ever since, haven't you, Jackpot? I feel like you came in and asked me something about like what brands I've been using and like how I get the pigment to like be so rich or something like that. Yeah, overall better consistency with it, because I think you were saying that like you felt like it was like skipping or something, didn't you, or something like that? Well, you can have the playlist if you like it. I made it available. I showed on camera. I can't remember that part, but it sounds like something I would have done. Dropping stuff. Right, then let's try and sweep some of this underneath as well. Because then I want to do this part and then like clean up some of the blue. Also, I keep feeling like it's Friday for me, and I feel like I'm doing the wrong stream. It's Friday Eve. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. maybe it's like in my head because of the Easter weekend and everyone's like, oh, it's Friday for me. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I think maybe because of like when people, you know, get the day off because of the Easter weekend, maybe that's what's thrown me off. Good Friday here now for you, 6 a.m. It's always Friday somewhere in the world. He lost his case. He lost! Hulk! That one was a naughty one and you know it. Everyone gets French fries. French fries for everyone. Do you guys like having particular sauce with your French fries? Do you know, when I went to America last year, I really liked the In-N-Out chips and the pepper. I really liked In-N-Out. I thought it was pretty good. I went to one in Colorado. I'm clean now. Oh, you're killing me! French fries and kimchi. Oh, that's a good shout. Salt and vinegar for you. In-N-Out is amazing. Yeah, I heard some people really like it and some people are like a bit more like meh. But do you know what I did like about In-N-Out though was I felt like the burger did look a lot like the way it was advertised. I felt like it looked like the picture, which unfortunately shows how low the bar is, but here we are. They're only in the Western states. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I got to try it last year and I really liked it. Culver's. I haven't heard of Culver's. Is it like the same sort of thing, a burger place? Oh, cool, Punisher. Oh, Punisher, you'll have to let me know about how you find the motion sickness. I really hope it's alright for you. But I couldn't do it. We have Shake Shack here in the UK now, but I've never been. I feel like it probably wouldn't be that great because it's like the imitation version, you know what I mean? Burgers and custard. Oh my god, Hulk, I thought that was just here, but Five Guys is so expensive. I've been once and I couldn't believe how pricey it was that I've never been again. It was so expensive. I felt like I was gonna have to remortgage my house to be able to like afford lunch. And I think I had misunderstood the like branding and marketing. I had understood. Oh, I can't speak today. I had understood that maybe incorrectly that Five Guys is meant to be like a cheap place to get a quick, tasty burger. Not necessarily like a place to like wait 15 minutes while they charge you £30 for a burger and some chips. So I feel like I've like drastically misunderstood. And they have free peanuts. I've been before and had the peanuts. The peanuts are okay, but yeah, the price for me was like, whoa, 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 what are we doing here? We go in frequently. Yeah, it's really, I was really surprised about how expensive it is. And then but the thing I suppose it comes down to, which is the difference, is I'm under the impression it's expensive because I'm having it in England and maybe they're importing some ingredients, I don't know. So I thought it was expensive just because it was like for me over here, but sounds like you guys think it's expensive too. Five Guys hurt, yeah, it's really expensive. I'd never go back. They only lasted a year in your hometown. I'm not surprised if those prices are like the norm, because I thought the prices were like just overpriced. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was like, oh, maybe because you know in the UK like maybe they're importing something. Like I genuinely thought that must have been what it is. I'd better cheaper burgers elsewhere, yeah. Then again, here in Quebec, we've had potato shacks for as long as I can remember, and they smashed burgers before it was a thing. What's a potato shack? Also, welcome on in. Is that they use fresh ingredients, like, yeah, I can see how, like, that's definitely a big plus, but yeah, for me it was just a bit out of budget. As if you ordered enough food for literally 5. Yeah, exactly. A shack containing potatoes. It's overpriced everywhere, which is unfortunate because they're decent pricing originally. So now I only eat there when I'm really craving the fries once every few months. Oh, and then do you just have the fries? My favourite burger place is Huma's Corner. Each burger is named after a metal band. Oh, cool! No way! They're in Chicago, but I think they opened one in Indiana. Good. I can't speak today. I can't pronounce things. I feel like I look like the Queen from Alice in Wonderland, you know? She's got a big head. Stay out of this. You have to try it. It's the law. Yeah, the thing is, I do think that the Taco Bell in the UK is slightly just not as like decent or as strong. I just assume that like it probably is not that great, but the one that I had, I remember thinking like, this isn't good. It's worth the journey. No, it isn't. Chatbot. There's no one going to Taco Bell if I... Yeah, the local... I think the tacos are really awesome, especially when I was in San Diego. I really enjoyed a lot of them there, but I ate 14 tacos when I was there, and I was a bit tacoed out, to be honest with you. That's not confusing. Yeah, hang on a minute. Mel took a picture of a picture I took on my phone in my favorite Mexican place in San Diego. Which one was that one again? Was it the one where you queue up in different places? Hi, Tech, how are you? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Not that I would know, but... Ah! Let me have a look. Hulk. I don't recognize it, Hulk. Joker. Thank you very much. I saw that one. I saw it, Kyle. How are you doing today? You all right? I'm all right, thank you. You all right? I didn't do any fakery. Yay. Yay. Also, thank you very much for the bits. I cleared out my makeup bag and I got rid of anything. Very much, GG Zonta. I cleared out my lipstick bag. There's not many left in here now, and I'm very happy. I gave a bunch away. And anything else that was, I like went through it and I was like, am I really gonna wear this? Or is it like, it's probably expired. So I got rid of loads and I feel so much happier. Oh yeah, how was that? I'm excited to tell you that your zombie boy paint came up. Huh? What do you mean? I just look like the queen with the giant head from Alice in Wonderland. What's printing in the background? Ciri's sword. It's in parts. That's a lot of tinting. That is a lot of tinting. So I feel a lot calmer, I feel a lot happier. What's printing? It's Ciri's sword. A Meluigi, it was. Oh my god, and a sticker party too! Carl, thank you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! You can fill the stream with a sticker party. Thank you so much. Holy heck, yes, Ciri's sword. god, Min! Thank you very much for the 130 bits. Thank you so much. Goodness me. Chat. This is a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh god, let's go. No, sure, thank you very much for the 60 bits. Thank you. What's all this hype going on in here on this day? I know, Star Wars Lady. They go crazy. What, tripped? What do you mean? Like, what alert? Set it off? What, set it off? I think it was actually Nostro who gifted 20 subs, which is an insane amount of subs. Thank you for gifting the sound alerts. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kyle, thank you so much for also gifting just 3 elements. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep those bots, keep the bots alive. Just making sure the bots can use the emotes if they ever choose to. Yeah, I tried to make it a bit more like...
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Thank you so much. I tried to make it feel like it could be a bit more real. You know what I mean? I can't believe there's a level 6 hype train happening right now, chat. Chat, but promise me, if we get to level 7, you'll leave it though, right? Because 7. But only if though, no pressure, because that's a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Chat, what emotes did you get? I'm going to show you mine too. Oh, I got like a cash money one. Cutie! Thank you very much, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Nivius. They're created by Twitch. No, but the artist who makes them, because some of them are like streamers. Because you will see like shark balloons in there. There's a balloon one, which is like a dog, and that's made by Shark. What can you Skelly tell me about SKELITA? Nothing really. If you do exclamation mark who, you'll find out though. Some streamers make their own. Yes, but Harris, the question is, you know, when you get the global emotes by Twitch, how do Twitch choose the artists to make those? Because those global emotes are also sometimes made by streamers. So while, yes, I can also make my own emotes and I can also do that, what the question that Nivius was asking was like, how do they choose when Shark Balloons makes one, for instance? Yeah, like the hype ones, yeah, like how does Twitch choose those ones was the question. Hi, Cauliflower, how is your shin? Is it nice and sore? How is it? Does it feel like you had a sunburn, went over it with a potato peeler and slapped it? Your face looks amazing. Thank you. I grew it myself. Question for you before I send it. Would you rather keep a somewhat political, philosophical topic or out chat or post it in Discord? Put it in world news for now. And then, honestly, it's probably going to be pretty tame. But pop it in world news in Discord and then we can... Sometimes I'll bring it back up again, you know what I mean? Honestly, oddly specific, but right on, yeah. That's what I thought when I got my ribs done afterwards. I was like, do you know what it feels like? Yeah, but like, it feels like not quite the sun, it's like sunburn, but someone's like gone over it and done something to it. Like they've given you, like they've done something. And it's like, oh. You know, like scratchy. It feels very, very scratchy. Are you on your way home? Guys, cauliflower got the tattoo. The one that should an identity crisis about. It happened. Are you home already? Oh, nice. That's super quick. I got so sleepy right after. Yeah, did you get to eat some sugary stuff too? Did you book another appointment? It is tame. So my professor and I talked about wanted to check with you first. Yeah, sure. Obviously, I don't know what it is, so let's just be on the safe side and pop it in. And well, I imagine it's actually not that I know you as personally, but from the stuff that you've mentioned before, I can't imagine that you're gonna post something ridiculously explicit. But like, yeah, I appreciate you asking though. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So I never like she's gonna send me a link after the day. She's gonna send me a link after her date is done. Oh, okay, got you. All right, okay. Is that one gonna be the shoulders? Or are you gonna have another identity crisis about that one in the meantime? Both are valid. Do you want to do? Oh! That's shockingly exciting, but maybe.
Charge complete.
You say what? That's true. Thank you for the mini bit. Yeah, like, oh my god, like, do you just do it? Or like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do? I'm like, wait, we should send the link yet. And then what? And then what happened? And then what? Now what? I didn't. Did you do it? So exciting. Oh my god. Do you know what, Kyle? I actually forgot yesterday again. But luckily today, I remembered when I got up to check, and I found out the answer was, yep, I forgot. And then I managed to get them to be fully charged before stream. Yeah, that's straight panic. I'd also panic. Bare bones of the process. Jackpot! I'll send you to jail myself. Charge complete. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. Just Monster High dolls at the shop? No way. They're so cute. I think that they're so sweet. I feel like they came out just when I was out of my doll era. And then I was like, I saw them and I still see them now. And I think they're really pretty, but like, I don't want one. But I admire them. I feel like I admire a lot of dolls, but in general, like, I don't want them. Do you know, you made me laugh so much because it sounded like you found out about the Labubu when within 5 minutes bought one off StockX. That's what I understood from the conversation, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have told her about this website. That's basically what I got to know. Chat, do you know about Labubus? I know we were looking at the Fugglers, which do you know, I'm not sure about. A lot of people were telling me that they grow on you, but I feel like that sounds awful. I don't want anything that looks like that to grow on me. You think I'm gonna put another, continue the dots here because of the shape of my face is different to that of a doll, which makes a lot of sense. I have no chill and I can't be kind of into anything. I have to full send. Yeah. Not in a rude way, but I've noticed. What is it? It's the thing with the teeth that's not the fuggler. Actually, Star Wars Lady, I feel like you'd like them. The reason why I actually knew about this was because my mother-in-law was showing them to me. Yeah, the teeth thing. This thing. There's more than one popular. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, because they're really big in Asia. So my mother-in-law was like, "Have you seen these?" And I was like, "No." And then she was like, "Okay." I think she said that she was looking into getting one because her friend was getting one, but then I don't know. I don't know. I remember she brought them up to me, and I was like, "Oh, okay." She was like, "They're really popular," and I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I was like, "Have you seen the fuggler?" And then she had the same reaction as everyone else and was like, "Don't show me that again." Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, like I feel like the Labubu is actually cuter, a lot cuter than I have a Tomb Raider statue that's being delivered soon, and I'm really excited about it. And I just wanted to bring something up that, like, because sometimes I think I can sound really cold, because I'm like, no, I don't buy anything nice for myself. But please understand, the Tomb Raider thing is, I found a blanket. I found a Tomb Raider blanket on eBay. My issue is eBay. I find secondhand Tomb Raider things on eBay, and then I'm like, oh, like that's my thing. These new things are all good, but I'm more like I'm trying to wash the smell off somebody's attic and musty loft out of blankets and towels. That's what I spend my time doing. That's my life. So like, yes, these are very nice and such, but I hope I don't sound... Oh my God, Kyle, thank you so much, thank you. That's because, can you see this issue here? This is what this makes me thoroughly angry. I have these that separate out all of my makeup brushes, look. And as you can see, it's doing a really fantastic job of that. I'm sick of this. So I would like to change these out for the cups, so I could just put the cups in here, and I know that this won't happen. So thank you very much. I'm going to slowly fill them. I appreciate that. There's a lot on there. So thank you very much. Thank you. I've been trying to do this for about a year. It's painful. Thank you very much. I keep trying to fix it, and it's not happening. Do we need to buy stock in IKEA? Yes. Yay, musty Tomb Raider things. Yeah, no, exactly. That's my thing. I like Tomb Raider things. And I also really like doing things like, I like finding like original Tomb Raider stuff with tags from like 1998 and then pulling the tags off and using it. I don't feel like it makes me a bad person or anything, but I like the idea that someone tried to keep it in mint pristine condition. For me to wipe my snotty face across it and be like, Tomb Raider. That's what I don't know, like, yay, look, somebody waited 30 years to use this towel, and here I am using the towel. Destroys, yeah, I know. Oh, sometimes I keep trying to put it together and it just keeps falling apart. I'm sick of it. Yeah, exactly. The cardboard feels like it's great for like 5 minutes. Sorry. We've had some wonderful things happen. Thank you very much for the wish list and stuff. Yes, the Labubus, I think they look I think they look kind of funny. There's something about them which I think looks kind of funny. I don't think they're ugly enough. It's like, they're just kind of like, okay, they're just kind of weird. Are they Pop Mart? Are they like the Pop Mart stuff? They look like Pop Marty stuff. They're just kind of weird. But like, I don't feel like they're like, it's just not, it's not the Fuggler. The Fuggler is like, but what, yeah, I'm not really a fan of this. But then people told me that the longer you look at it, the cuter it gets. I don't agree. I don't agree. Because there's so much, I can't, yeah, I don't. Oh, let's see. The moderator. Is that a fuzzy? Yeah, this is, so the brand is called Fuggler. And I just think there's just something extremely off-putting about them. But people have told me, like, the longer you look at them, the cuter that they get. And I don't agree. But, you know, other people disagree that, you know, Tomb Raider statues are elite. So, fine. You know, we can just beg to differ. Yeah, no, do you know, I feel like the teeth and the eyes as the combination, they scare me. Yeah, they're pretty... Ugh. I think it's the combination of the teeth and the eyes together. The way they're like, that kind of like, Jesus Christ. They ate humans and not removing their faces. Do you know what? That's actually a really good way of describing them. With the fake teeth and everything? Yeah. Yeah, I would. May have convinced me. Oh, nice! Hated ugly Sonic with his human teeth. I actually can't even remember. Part of me feels like that was maybe like a stunt, to be honest with you, to get people to like scream about it. But I'm pretty on the way with my baby. I'm pretty on the way with my baby head from Toy Story. It's over there. I was looking at which parts I'm missing. Yeah, you know in Toy Story, the baby head. You're fine. This thing. I'm gonna, obviously this will be silver. But like, I'm just, you know, I'm still working on it. I have the other side. So it's gonna work. I just need to get the other bit sorted because there's some legs missing. Basically, I printed out a bunch of stuff and busted my 3D printer overnight about 3 months ago. Got really angry about it and then didn't fix it until Monday. So it's gonna be like this. Oh my god, I know. So so this will be attached after I've like, you know, well at some point. I'm gonna attach them like this around me. So then I'll so that it should sit like this. And then I could probably just wear like a turtleneck or something. Do you know what else I really want to do is Cynthia from the Rugrats. Like, I've looked at Cynthia from the Rugrats for a really long time and like... I need to get so many bald caps. I keep asking Mayra, I'm like, oh, can you send me bald caps? And each time they're like, oh, yeah, okay. And then like 2 months later, I'm like, oh, can you send me some Hello. Hi. I feel really cheeky and I don't want to ask anymore. Yay. Thank you. So now I feel like I should try and make some bowl cups again. They're like, why does she... I know. I always see her like asking for ball caps all the time, but I swear I'm not really seeing anything that artful come about. Last time she turned herself into Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Twice. Real. I'm like, hi, can I please have bowl caps and white paint? And they're like, okay. Thank you. Got spaghetti now, it's udon with celery and carrots and pork and chili and onions and garlic. That looks like that's it. No, for real, Queen. Everyone's used to it. No one bats an eyelid around me anymore. Well, my dad sometimes is just like, your job's weird. Jackpot, it's actually pretty good. This is the normal human-sized fork. Actually, I need to get some more water. Oh, that's looking pretty good, chat. Not a bad print so far. Oh, it was you! Nostro, I thought something fell. That's why I was looking around. Thank you. I for real thought something fallen off the desk. Yeah, and then I was like, oh, was it the printer? Chat, I'm gonna get some water. I'm looking forward to finishing my food because I feel like I'm gonna focus really hard on the bones. I think the bones will be fun to paint. They'll be tricky, I think, but I think overall it'll be really fun. Man, I'm sick of looking at this Patrick Fogler thing. Can you all stop being interesting? Is this why you like watching the VODs, Queen? Because you can pause it. Thank you, Nostro. Holy hell, that was fast, chat. Your gifts have been shipped, thank you. Yeah, you end up having to go to bed quite early. Fabulous. Anyway, yeah, so I need to get a bunch of bald caps. I need a bunch of bald caps because I have some other ideas. I want to do Cynthia. I need to do the baby head. Cynthia. And the baby head. There was another one. I can't remember what the other one was.
Excellent.
Nostro, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You know, ball caps can be made from a couple of different things. That's not one of them, though. Sorry to disappoint. Ah, okay. Delicious. Delicioso. Can you say delicioso? Me too. Oh, maybe we should go with the crazy lashes again. Whenever I do the crazy lashes, there's someone who always comments and goes, I don't like these lashes. Okay. +1 engagement. I know, it's so funny. I'm like, okay, right, but sure. Because if there's anything I've ever done on social media, is make a real solid effort to look natural. Hey, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted, let's go! Thank you for the 2, thank you for the Diddy, thank you for the thank you to Rula, thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Thank you very much, that is very kind of you guys. If you're here with the gift of sub, please I'm gonna say thank yous! Thank you! Bloody hell, chat, this is an insane number of subs. Thank you so much. This is not normal. Thank you very much. You're welcome. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Heck. Thank you. Bloody hell. Everybody tends to look at you. It's not because you're different. Just because you're so scary cool. It is so kind of me. I know. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Also, chat. Oh, Star Wars lady. I did a thing and then I broke it. Please, could you pin the... Oh, please, could you pin that I've made a new video with Phasmophobia? Because that's big news. That's big news, chat. Big news. I sold along to afford those gifts. Well, here we are. Yeah, let's, while I wait for the lashes. I'm pretty sure I went this way, but let's triple check. It's just because you're so scary cool. Yeah, we go this way. All right. Oh, Ben, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mel, would you ever consider? I've played it. I have actually played Phasmophobia. I was rubbish before, but I definitely play again. I think it was only because I didn't really know what was going on. Okay. What do you think of Demonologist? You like it better? Do you get the Easter weekend off? Is today your last day of work? Maybe she takes bribes. Do you know what? I reckon she would take bribes. I reckon that Cassie would be like, I can't believe you, I don't take bribes or anything. But then I think she'd absolutely take the bribe. I do think she'd try and find a way to cheat you out on the bribe though. Has more ghosts too. Ha! It does! Because we just got the new jackalope that got added to the Phasmophobia update today! You can find out a little bit more about it by clicking the link in the pinned comment. Haha! It made me really happy that some people were like, I found out about this. They're like, there's a new Phasmo update. They found out because of my video. I was like, yeah, it was me. I delivered the information. I sinister star mystery when the smile Dr. Gorgeous. Dr. Gorgeous. Mew, 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 mew. Mystic Moon, thank you so much for 4 months. My goodness gracious me, what have I done to deserve such amazing community? Thank you so much. Thank you. Has Cassie played Left 4 Dead? She mentioned it to me, yeah, so I think she has. I used to play Left 4 Dead all the time. Actually, Meg got mad at me last time we played Left 4 Dead. Because it was going really well. And I said to Meg, God, don't you think this has been a bit too easy? And I was like, it's so easy, it's kind of a bit boring. And then she had a go at me. She was like, why would you say something like that? Of all the things you could say, why would you say that? And then we died so many times because we couldn't defeat the tank. I think we were on like a special mode, and I was like, oh, like this isn't so bad. This is so... She was literally like, why? Why would you say that? And then we got stuck for ages. The ad was scary good. Hey! Hi Leah, thank you very much. Yeah, so there's a character in Monster High. She's a doll. And she's called SKELITA. And she's a skeleton. Well, she basically looks like this. So, and I was like, that's a cute design. I'm gonna try and do that one next. You can collect jackalope items in this new update, and they say beware, interacting with the totems will have ear effects. Some helpful, some may hinder even the most experienced teams. That's so cool. Ooh! Gosh. I nearly dragged my phone off the table. I only feel 1, 2, or 3. This part is always really confusing because of the ribs. Because they like pass through. So it gets really confusing really quickly. Hi Yanks, how are you? I even sent them the rules this time, chat. I tried out the new warning feature where I sent them a warning of the rule that says flirting with the streamer will result in an instant ban, and they came in and asked why. What does a warning look like? Seems like someone did twice! Twice as well, Yanks! There we go. Oh, that was really confusing, and I feel like all it looks like I did was paint those sections white, but trust me, that was very confusing. Oh, okay. Oh my god, no wonder I've tied my entire... Christ, I've got the whole charging cable wrapped around the chair. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Now the real fun begins, where I can panic about trying to do the shading. Right, so there's the black one, here's the grey one. The printer is in action. I fixed it. I'm really proud of myself for fixing it. Oh, it was a bit confusing because I had to go into the motherboard, but whatever, I managed it. When I was doing it, I was like, if you can build a PC, you can fix this printer. If you can build a PC, you can fix this printer. If you can build a PC, you can... Good night, Flying. Thanks so much. Right, let's see. So this bit would have a shadow, and then this part would also have a shadow. This part too. This part as well. I'm going to need a smaller brush. Fixing printers is easy. I don't know about that. I'm trying to see the. Oh my god, even I'm like not sure about how I'm gonna do this one though, Jackpot. I'm not sure if this is a good one to learn from. I'll really try my best though. You liked it? Thanks, Yanks! That's what I've been working on. As you can see, I've been busy in the background. Not that anyone questioned that I wasn't, but you get the idea. Hi Paris, how are you? Welcome on in. Might need a break. I had a break on Tuesday. Being poorly doesn't count. Yeah, it does. Been doing a lot of skeletons, I feel like, over the last few months. I think it depends, because there's so many different ways that you can do a skeleton. So I feel like there's ways that you can just make it like overcomplicated pretty quickly. Not that I've ever done something like that. I feel like overall they're getting a, you know, they're okay, but sometimes I still get a bit like, ugh. I struggle a lot with the teeth. Oh, that's weak, are we all? You might have joined when I was doing the pirates. Can you remember? Do you remember the pirate skeleton then, Jackpot? Do you remember that one? Was that an early days one for you? The shoulder looks fantastic. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? Do you know what's interesting? I've only used this eyeshadow. I haven't used any others. It's just this one. I haven't used any other shade, any other colours. Thank you very much, Coda. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3 bits. Thank you. That was a good one, Nostro. Thank you. He must have been like, don't move. I was waiting for a focus moment. Thank you. Every time I try to do the goo... Of course I do. I know you know, but like, I don't even do it on purpose. Like, I'm not ever trying to avoid them, am I, as well? Like, I know you know that, but like, it's so typical. I guess everyone has their time. Remember when Kyle kept trying to buy me stuff off the wish list, and every single time I like looked away or like walked off? Everything but the screen. Oh, this is tricky. would look like a pretzel. That's twisted. Jackpot, sometimes I feel like you get really excited when you manage to do them really quickly, because I feel like I can sense the like of you trying so hard to like write something very, very fast, like to get the joke in, and I feel like you're really proud of yourself when you do it really quickly. Like, I can feel the like panic of making sure you send it as fast as possible. I can feel it. I'm actually usually do something else and I get excited no matter what. So I have to write it down. Yeah, that does make sense considering you're like, I'm going back to work now, guys, and then you just completely ignoring your own statement and then still writing to people and making jokes about what they were saying. I have to go to book. Queen is there to save the day with the clip making. Has there been a clip that you've really enjoyed recently from Queen Zero? Tina's fine. That stupid one. I'll sometimes start grinning because I have trouble not smiling, and I'll get told, Jackpot, what's the joke? Spit it out. Last night before bed, Ghost and I were watching the that new show, the one with on Amazon Prime, where they have all those comedians and they've got to try not laugh. But I don't think it's fair, and the reason why the aim of the game is they're in there for 6 hours, right? And the comedians are trying to make each other laugh, but if they smile or laugh, they get a yellow card. If they do it again, they get taken back and they've lost. So they have to basically go like 6 hours without smiling or laughing at each other, but they're all still like winding each other up and making jokes about stuff for 6 hours. The reason why I don't think it's fair is because Richard Ayoade is there. Famously doesn't really smile. And it's really funny because he's just like the thing is as well, I feel like it's one of those things where it's just his personality. I really like him. I think he's really funny, but I definitely don't think the game is fair. He's so great, exactly. He makes me laugh so much. He's one of my favorites. He does have a really good deadpan look. Oh, I want the IT crowd version. He was the pet. Oh, really? Yeah, I think he's really funny. I really like him. I also really like his sense of humor because sometimes it's just really stupid. Like when they were announcing the new Doctor Who, and he just tweets things like, "Oh, I hope it's me," and I like, shut up. With a foam bat. What did I watch? I was watching this. I think it was when I was in Japan, and I was watching this this TV show, and I think they were trying to play golf, but the entire time they had a child who was really good at martial art punching them. So these adults were being like beaten up by like this child who practices karate, and they had to just keep playing the game, and I was like, this is the most insane game of golf I've ever seen in my life. Like, and I think this is the only game of golf I've ever seen in my life. What else exactly? That sounds what? Yeah, I remember just watching it, just being like, what's happening? Ah! That was hard. Hi, Hailey, how are you? Oh, really, Zero? That's fascinating. The fact that you just... it reminds me similarly of, like, you know, is it Joe Wilkinson, who was also on the show, where he's just such a fan. Oh my god! I did miss that message. Not on purpose, I genuinely just missed it. Whoa! That would be so horrible. I'd cheat. I would just record myself like this and put it on a loop. But I'd make sure that you guys wouldn't know I was cheating, because every so often I'd just say, I am reading chat. No, I'm not cheating. Hi, Peter, how are you? That's exactly what would happen. You know full well that's exactly what would happen. Can you imagine if when I went to Amsterdam, if instead of just being like, yeah, sorry, can't stream today, I just like got somebody else to stream on my channel, but I just made them say to you guys every so often, like, it is me, Mel. And just keep telling you guys, no it is. It could just be like... I'm a real human. It's Cassie. I'm sure he could convince us. Until he's like, I gotta go pick Mel up from the airport. That's a nice print, chat. Shocking, isn't it, jackpot? Yeah, so preparing Ciri's sword. Yeah, I really like this filament, but I bought the filament so I could like, I wanted to test out when I did death from Agatha all along. However, I did like it and I thought it was great, but I don't really have too many uses for it now, so I'm just trying to make sure I use it. Just making sure I use it. It's a nice filament though, isn't it? Hi, Peppermint, how are you doing?
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Thank you so much, thank you. Yeah, because I've never painted Ciri, so I think it's about time. Zero. I too dealt with somebody who doesn't seemingly have a brain. So I think the weight of one of the blankets that I washed, it was like a winter blanket that I had put in the washing machine. I think it was just too heavy, and it was really soaked, even though I kept trying to put the washing machine on spin. So I was like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna have to hang it up outside and wring it out a little bit and then just try and dry it in the sun. And I was like, okay, well, there's no one like out, so, and it's just basically a blanket and a towel, so I was like, I'll just put it in the front because that's where some of the sun was, no problem. And Ghost and I were wringing it out, and so the neighbours are having work done. And one of the people who was working there was like, you know when you could tell someone's about to come and talk to you? That I don't mind. However, like, I find it weird when they try and tell you what to do when they have no idea what's going on. That to me is what I always find so weird. Like, why are you telling someone what to do when you don't have a clue what? And then he was like, "Oh, is your washing machine broken?" And I was like, "No, it's just not. It's just not spinning the water out properly." And I was like, "Okay." And he was like, "Oh, okay." So because we were just like wringing it out together. And he was like, "Do you know what the best thing that you should do is? You should get a scaffolding pole and then like wrap it around the scaffolding pole. You'll get all the water out. Here." And he was trying to give me a scaffold, and I was like, no, it's fine, thank you. And he was like, no, trust me. And I was like, yeah, but the scaffolding pole's dirty, isn't it? And I've just done the washing. And he went, it's not dirty. And I was looking at it, and I was like, don't come near my washing. And I was like, no, I'm fine, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. He was like, scaffolding poles aren't dirty. And I was kind of looking at this guy and I was like, you don't clean anything. Why would I want to wrap my laundry around a scaffolding pole? I appreciate maybe, yeah, it probably does bring the water out. I believe you. But why would I want to do that on my fresh, clean laundry that you've quite clearly seen I've just pulled out the washing machine? I know more than you. It's so weird. Oh, fascinating. I was just thinking to myself, and I was like, oh, anyway. And then like I could see he was like getting annoyed at me, and I was just like, whatever. Like I couldn't care less, mate. Leave me and my laundry alone. Might be the dirtiest. They're literally covered in crap. Unhelpful that they're just making it weird. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of like, who even are you? Now, them trying to argue to me that scaffolding poles aren't dirty, I was just like... I'll go get a baby wipe from inside, we can wipe it if you want, you can see how dirty it is. Yeah, I think overall, like, I think it's fine. I don't think there's a problem with the washing machine. I used it, like, yesterday. I think it's just that the weight of the blanket was making it difficult for it to drain. I think that's all it was, because it was, like, one blanket that was really, really, really soaked. So I think it was just that, but... Because of all the dirt and the wind might... Yeah, it's gross! Hi Rob, how are you? How dare you not use the scaffolding bowl? My smart idea. We face paint, act like it's normal. Go outside like Cynthia from Rugrats. Does a man come and help you? Because it couldn't be me. Do you use compressed air for anything? No. Hi Zenfully, how are you? The fox mask, do you think? I think it looks a bit more like Coco. How long has it been healing for now, Zenfully? Thanks, Memo. How are you doing today? Oh, right, yeah, super recent then. I'm good, thank you. Trail running is really hard. GG's. Oh, so clean. Thank you very much. I try. I try really hard. Hi, Panini, how are you? Icing up feet now. Oh, nice. Trail running's really hard. When I did trail running before, during Tough Mudder, I got tendonitis in both feet. That wasn't nice at all. Ooh, on this doll, there's some more dots here. Oh, you like the shoulder? I think it looks okay. I feel like I wanted it to look a bit more cartoon-like because of the nature of the paint. So I think it's okay. Right, let's do the next part of the video. Which was that one. Okay. Okay, good. Time flies. It for realsies does. It's been going so fast. I'm like, I can't believe we're 100 days in and like, I've only done like 60 makeup looks since the 1,000 and that was last year. Slacking. How many did you do last year by this time? That doesn't count because I ran away for a month. Last year I wasn't on top form. Oh, not Star Wars lady with the spreadsheet. Thanks, Major. How are you? Well, I've done 33 looks by this time last year. But I went away for a month. I went away for a while. So it doesn't count. I had real time off. In 2023, you had only done 49 looks. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. I hit 1,000 before my birthday. So really, I should be on more. Do you have any ambidextrous abilities? Yeah. I can do quite a lot with my left hand. It's uncomfortable. It doesn't feel right, but I can do it. This is your 55th paint of the year. I don't know why I come here all the time. I don't know why I like it here. I give my left arm to be ambidextrous. Honestly, you can just train it. For real. Like you can do like sometimes I do things just with my left hand just to practice in general, which I don't not necessarily like because I'm such a hero, but like you can do random stuff and it's weird and it's not comfortable. But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with your left hand. Just start doing stuff with your left hand, basically, like brushing your teeth or whatever. Like, just try and do things with your left hand. Like, obviously, like not wield knives or anything when you're cooking. But just try and do things left-handed. Not scissors, because scissors, they make right and left-handed scissors for a reason. And you realise when you try and do it the other way around. You come here to do more things. You're damn impressive, thank you very much. Thank you. Drop dead gorgeous. This will give me the creeps. How many paints did you complete as an ambassador last year than you did this year? Can't tell you because then you'll know how long I've been an ambassador for. Yeah, I know. Of an ambassador column? I don't think so. Maybe the column's just like from now forwards. Star Wars lady, do you know why it's so funny? I know you know why it's so funny, because we don't talk about it. That's the thing that makes me laugh so much about what Jackpot says when Jackpot says this. She has no idea how much we don't actually talk about during mod work. Most of the mod work is just like so second nature to most of you now that you don't even speak about anymore. You think I know that? That's such a good idea, Star Wars lady. And then to everyone else, we'll know it as like the naughty corner. But to Jackpot, we'll call it like Jackpot Mod Chat. And Jackpot can hang out in there, but we'll know. Chat, I think Kings is about to go to bed. Honestly, Star Wars Lady, I think I was like complaining for most of it again. I need to stop doing that. Noel can type, that's how she knows Kings is going to bed soon. Do you know what does make me laugh is sometimes I sit here and I think Yanks is going to finish work soon. Yanks will be here in a minute. It's just like the same time every day. Sometimes like, yeah, so yeah, about time next will come in. Do you have a Twitter? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark S, it'll come up. You added, check the bod the other day and saw, yes! Oh my god, Yang, what the hell? That's so exciting, isn't it? I forgot about that too. I hope it's all like good, you know what I mean? Even if they never want to speak again, that's just so exciting because it's like, yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, it's like, oh my god, okay, you're okay. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god, that community feeling. Your excitement scared my cat, sorry. can't find me, the link should be in chat. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Aw. How was the chocolate skull? I smashed it! I smashed it. It tastes great, but the reason why was, okay, so the box it came in was like shredded paper or whatever. It looked fine, honestly, and it was from this specific chocolatier place, so you know I don't doubt that they know what they're doing, etc. But when I went to go take a bite out of the skull today, I was kind of it was really difficult. First of all, I was trying to bite the underside of it to try and preserve it, and it was really difficult to bite it. And I was looking at it, and I was like, and as I was trying to like bite at it, bits were falling off into the box that had all of the like paper in it, and I was a bit like, I don't really want to like have bits of chocolate stuck in with all this paper and be like fishing out bits of chocolate from here when it inevitably like falls to pieces. Hi Shadow, how are you? So I was like, okay, what I'll do is I'll go smash it up, and then I'll put it in a box so that I can a cleaner box. The skull was always due. Hey! Yeah, a lot of law firms have you hit a certain number of hours per year. My firm is not too strict, but going over helps the bonuses. Oh. I didn't know that's how they worked. I kind of just thought like you just did a typical 9 to 5. Why is that? Like why does it work that way? Doing comic book research. Nice. Anything in particular? But yeah, so I smashed the skull because I just decided it's going to be easier overall. Anyway, since smashing it up, now Ghost and I can just like pick bits off it. Like just like pick out like chunks and just eat those, which does make it a bit easier overall, to be honest. How tall Punchline is? She's 5'7" without shoes. Yeah. Back with questions. Hi. Isn't the sound of the biting into wasn't possible? It was the coolest thing to see. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I really did like it. Did you see? Well, I bit the bottom of it, but continuing to bite the rest of it was proving to be tricky. Do the wigs have their own closet? No. Yes. Oh my god, I've just taken the whole chair with me. I'm attached to the chair. I'm attached to the chair. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh my god. It's wrapped around like a whole bloody ballet shoe. A ballet slipping the hell out of my... 1 second, please. Jesus Christ. Walked away, pulled my corset tighter, felt my internal organs get a little smaller. Okay. So round that corner looks like this. Yeah. So these are like, there's my wig head form. Up there is the hammers and like the weapons. There's the bust. There's like a red head which you use for making bald caps. There's some props. This is where I keep a lot of SFX. All of these boxes here, all of those are wigs. So this one is the yellow and blonde wigs, the brown wigs, the green wigs, the blue wigs, the pink and purple wigs. Can't remember what color that one is. Obviously I can see through the box. That one I think is the red wigs, then this one is the black and white wig, black, white and grey wigs. So I keep the wigs like that. In there. There's the piñata. Just how many wigs do you have? I have about 200 now. Yeah, so that's how I like look after it all. Do you have any wigs? Will you wear wigs? Good idea for a video.
If this is a council ship, where is the ambassador?
So stupid. Hi, American, how are you? I'm good, thank you. 200, yeah, I have about 200 now. Because a lot of the time I just keep buying them, obviously. But like I see one and I'm like, oh wow. And then I just end up like, or I'll see another one and I'm like, oh, that character. The thing is as well though is I'm a little bit destructive with wigs. So if for instance I'm doing a paint and because you know I know most people here know that I'm really particular when it comes to my wigs. If it's on me and I've done the paint and the wig doesn't look right because it's slightly too long, I don't like it and it annoys me a lot. So then I end up like just cutting it until it looks right. But then like I've then cut a wig pretty much solely so it only looks good for that one character. And so then it needs to be replaced really because then it's not like right for like anything else. So I know I do it. I know it's not like the most, you know, sanest thing to do in the world. Anime wigs can be difficult, like no, because that's not really what OCD is. It's more like I just don't see the point in working so hard on that paint and then just have to have a wig ruin it because the thing I've always wanted for myself is like, if I'm gonna do a paint, it has to suck because my skill isn't good enough. I don't ever want to have the excuse of, oh, well, the wig wasn't right, or I didn't have the lenses. I don't ever want it to be any external factor. I want the problem to be me so I can look at it and try and get better. That's really important to me. anime wigs hard. Yeah, they are. Because they're so specific, right? Like that's the thing as well, though, isn't it? Sometimes like it's just unfortunate with games like that. But like for me, like I just want to make sure that whenever I do this, like I keep getting better, I keep practicing, I keep, you know, improving, and I just don't ever want the problem to be like, oh well, the wig let the whole thing down, because I cannot handle that. I really don't like that at all. Thanks, Dingoes. But then I end up having like I end up getting loads of wigs because I just replace them. And sometimes as well, I need to do something specific for them, and it feels excessive. But then I think I used to feel a bit like guilty about it, but a really good friend kind of pointed out to me, like, this literally is my job. I do like 4 to 5 cosplays a week, so it makes sense that I would have what feels like a wig for everything. Then you can retire. Yeah, I can't wait. Do what you can for the look. Yeah, and then it just bothers me if it's not right. Because then, like, why else would I spend, like, you wouldn't spend like how many goddamn hours on a cosplay to then like stinge out on something like the hair and just be like, never mind, I'll just use this wrong wig. And like for me, but like with a cosplay, you can always upgrade it, right? Because you've got the cosplay, you built it, you bought it, whatever it is, I don't care. Whereas like with mine, once I wash that off, it's gone. So it should look right from the get-go. I don't like giving myself reason to have to redo something. to just kind of like incorporate the pattern a little bit more. Make these spooky. Yeah, I know, that's the thing to me about all these dolls, is I just feel like they're so cute. I would have loved them if they came out when I was interested in dolls before. That's cool, Omri. That's how I usually expect people to watch, is like come back in every so often to see like the progress. Reminds you of the Corpse Bride? Do you mean Sally? From the Nightmare Before?
Yeah.
Jack, thank you so much. Thank you for giving the feature. Thank you for getting rest. Thank you for getting thank you for getting sick. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. These are an insane amount of subs, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give some extreme scare. Yeah, Mom Monster High. This one's SKELITA. I want to redo some of my old Monster High looks because I didn't do the video along with them, and I want to do the video. I want to do the video. So I might just redo like scare screams and stuff. To match the insanely good pain. Oh, you're being far too kind to me. Thank you. Oh my god, Nostro! Thank you very much. Oh, it's kind of cute. Thank you. The hair is crazy. Do you have a wig like that? Yeah, so I bought this one. That looks pretty accurate to me. But it's pretty close. Thank you so much. Another one. Thank you so much, Amrit. Thank you for gifting to DJ. Thank you. Probably no Punisher. Oh my god, slaps every time. What a banger. Alright, that's like a third of it done. Let's do this shading on the other side. I dropped my eyeshadow slightly.
Oh, there's a baby.
Thank you. Thank you, Nostro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, big yawn. Jeff! Symphony!
The time has come. You will.
Oh my god, we're old schools here. Jeff! Thank you so much for tipping $100 to the mods. Ah, thank you! Oh my god, and Zenfully as well. Thank you so much. And you lot with a level 3 hive trade. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my mods deserve it. And we all know this, and you know this, and I know this, and the mods know this, and everyone knows this, and all of you know this, and everyone knows this, and the mods know this, and I know this. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Jeff. Thank you very much for the 500 bits too. Thank you. Jeff, I feel like you've given quite a lot of bits. Hang on a minute. What happens if I click on your username? I'm getting the emotes. I'm getting the emotes done. Just sorry, chat. Just FYI. Those of you who like to gift bits, I'm getting the bits emotes done and also / redone. Emotes, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so if you gift certain amounts of bits, then it means that you'll unlock certain emotes forever. Like, you don't even have to be subscribed to me anymore. But I'm just letting you know that 100,000, like, so then I think the 50k bits, the 75k bits, and going forwards, there'll be loads more. I'm getting those emotes redone. I've commissioned them for you. You have the 50k one. It says on your username that you've given more than that. So I think overall you should be, because it says I've got 6 people who have gifted over 100,000 bits, which is insane. I've got one, these numbers go up, but I've got one person who gifted 1 million, which is insane. So just FYI, I haven't forgotten about these, and I've got them commissioned. Yeah, I know. I know. I've got them commissioned. What bit emotes do we get? There's one person who gifted over 1 million bits. The most insane thing was that wasn't even over like 7 years. That happened in like 4 months. That was a year where I kept screaming it wasn't normal. 1 million. That was just the bits as well. There was other stuff going on. That was when I also was like, for a while, I don't think I went below 1,000 subs. Yeah, it was crazy. I just had this really, really crazy time. So I took the money and ran. No, just joking. I took the money and I got as many emotes as possible changed and redone, because it costs a lot of money. And I got them all like white. I used to do them myself, and I wasn't happy with them.
Nani?
Thank you so much. You didn't run very far, I did not. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, Jai, I know. Thank you so much for these bits. Thank you. So I used the money to redo all of the emotes, and so yeah, I've got 2 animated emotes that I can use as a bonus, because now, right, so this is what we're getting done. Yeah, that's the exact thing, right, Mez? So CB knows I've messaged CB. Oh my god! Let's go! Chat, another one! Another sticker party. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck, stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! Is that your DJ? Let's go!
Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. GG's, chat. GG's. Chat does a little chaos. Yeah, I know, for real. Like, that's not even like a little bit though. You know that full well, Jeff. You know it's not a little bit of chaos. It's always like maximum. Always maximum chaos. Sorry, I know it is fun, isn't it? It's silly fun. Sorry, so I'm getting FYI on like my next big emote order. I have two more animated emotes coming because now I started using Twitch alerts, the hype train alert, which meant that I unlock 2 bonus emotes and they're available now. So I'm getting those filled in. If you are tier 2, you will be getting 5 new animated emotes. If you are tier 3, you will be getting, tier 3, you get 5 more animated emotes on top of what you've already been getting. So that means you'll get 10 new emotes. And then if you gift bits, then you can earn more emotes. So overall, there's a lot of emotes coming, especially if you are tier 2 or tier 3. I haven't had these done for a long time just because it does cost a lot of money and I've just been trying to like figure out what was right and what, you know, what I wanted, etc. But I'm pretty happy now. And then at least then I'm thinking once I've got these sorted, because sometimes emotes come and go in trends and that's okay. Then it can just be one here and there. Thank you so much. Thank you. So just letting you guys know that there's a bunch of emotes coming. CB estimated it would be about a month's wait, which is totally fine because I've commissioned what, like almost 30 emotes again. So emotinol. But you'll all be, those of you who also especially have tier 2 or tier 3, you'll be getting a lot of emotes soon. And the bits ones as well, you're gonna get new ones. So if you throw bits, then, for instance, like if you use 1,000, if you give 1,000 bits, you'll get the vomit emote, right? But then the vomit emote, that's always there for you. That just never disappears. So you basically buy them. But it bothered me for a really long time, like, and just forever that I hadn't like prioritized them and given you guys like your money's worth with a lot of them. So I saved up some money, and there you go. I'm getting them done again. So now you'll get loads more, and I'll feel relieved. I want them locked behind loot boxes. Look, behind train is still a thing. You can still get them via that way. I'm sleepy today. Why? Oh. Yeah, you're also feeling sleepy. You're in chat's feeling sleepy today. You always give us so many cool emotes. Oh, thanks! Yeah, I feel like maybe I overthink them a little bit. Sometimes I'm like, they should look like the most well-crafted set ever, and then sometimes I see some of the emotes that like the biggest streamers have, and I'm like... Maybe I am overthinking mine. I can only imagine you, Cassie, and Star Wars, are you playing that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, do you know what? That video was really... I actually did that makeup look so quickly. I don't think that took me long at all. But what was so painful was when I was filming it outside, I was walking around barefoot. And so I kept like trying really hard to like walk and not make it really obvious that I was struggling because it was so painful. My favourite ones? Oh, the video game one is one of my favourite ones too. Whether we think Cassie could be tricked into playing it. Yeah, well, we were thinking that Cassie could maybe take bribes. They're all so stinking cute. Thanks! They're all Lara Croft! Set the ones up. Fear of not ghosts. When Cassie goes live again, you're more than welcome to try and see what you can get out of her. But heads up, she does have a redeem on her channel, a channel point redemption with 70k, and then you get to pick the game. So I feel like we should all just farm points. How do we farm points in her channel? I didn't actually want to be banned. Will she buy it? Yeah, I don't know. Mort told her that she needed to download RAM and she tried it. Which also, can I just say, Cassie called me because she was having issues with her webcam. and I asked her a question, which honestly was, and I asked her a question about the webcam. I think it was something along the lines of like, have you checked your drivers? And she bit back at me when she was like, of course I checked my drivers. What do you think I am? She was like, I'm not a technophobe. And I literally just said, you tried to download RAM. Shut her up real quick, didn't it? Oh, yeah, it's nice. This conversation is over. Yeah. Maybe because I think at that point she actually really needed my help. Oh, there we go. How's that getting along? It's doing pretty well over there too. Oh, like to bet for the channel points. so we can get more in Cassie's stream, I'd be willing to give mine up. I've got 66,000 points there. What if we do one where like we know full well that like one of us has to lose, and then like, I end up gifting my points to someone who definitely. What if we really hardcore rig it? This stuff can be rigged. I'm willing to redeem for a gay. Look, this is what I like about us as a community. We're a team. We really are a solid team. Look, we're look at how much we're willing to work together to get Cassie to play horror games against her will. On stream, you can gamble points on Pokemon cards. Yeah, and I think the streamer has to set it up somehow, or like a mod has to set it up. You've only got 25. This is what I'm thinking. Like, how do we rig it so that like we run a thing and then like maybe all of the points go towards someone like Zero or like Yanks or someone? You see what I'm saying? Is invalid due to cheating. No refunds. Okay, but here's the thing, Nibius. I think I'm a mod, so I can give out the refund. Here's the thing, I'm the one who can do the thing. Yeah, Mez, in on it too. Yeah, I am, exactly right. So then I can also be part of it. Who's the team captain, who's the team manager, who's the mascot, and who's the MVP? You just abuse your ambassadors. I'd love to, honestly. Good old-fashioned corruption. Not sure about my points in Cassie's channel. Yeah, maybe. But like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, well, yeah, out of everything, my skull video of me opening it yesterday is doing decent on TikTok. Is it because I was in makeup? Is that why? I wore my cool belt in this video. So the plan works. Are we saying? I love. Yeah. So this is the thing, right? I think that because this would definitely work. With the corruption is well like organized here to make sure that Cassie plays this game. Oh yeah, the bell looks really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else I can pair it with. Now that we know that the corruption is like solid, we just need to devise like a plan. The thing is though, is she's a bit of a loose cannon when it comes to streaming. Because she's unpredictable by nature. Mez, can I like tell chat something that Cassie told me that you tell Cassie? Can I tell chat? I decided to commit to ordering these fried pickles. Oh, I've never had a fried pickle. What's a fried pickle taste like? Don't say fried pickle. Are we saying repo first? We should definitely convince her to do repo again. Sure, lol. Okay, thank you. So Cassie said to me, she made me laugh so much, but actually it wasn't really her that made me laugh, it was actually Mez. So Mez apparently said to Cassie, because Cassie repeated the conversation to me, she was like, Mez loves you. And I was like, that's really nice. She was like, no. Mez loves your streams. Mez is always in your streams. Mez loves you. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then Cassie said to me, to the point where Mez texts me and says, when are you streaming? Cassie says, I don't know. And Mez says, well, I'm just going to go hang out with the person who actually does stream then. And then comes here. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm not really sure what to say. Ignoring Cassie's feelings, that made me feel great. But I was like, wow, like, that's really nice to hear that Mez really likes this stream. Yeah, she told me this, I think at the end of January, it was. It was a while ago now. She's streamed a lot since then. I need her to promise me 3 times a month. I think what would help is if she had like, sometimes like a co-op game that she had to play. Right after her birthday, yeah. It was when she came here. You really enjoyed my laugh. Thank you, I grew it myself. Use my script. Cassie, have you ever tried a game where you're part of a team of do or die maze navigating eerie abandoned facilities to make the strategy stealth and a bit of chaos? You and your friends work together to retrieve valuable items, but there's a twist. Handle them too carelessly and you might attract some unwanted attention. It's all about balancing risk and reward, and unpredictability of each mission keeps things exciting. That's a good idea, Mark. Let me start asking her to play games. Yeah, no, we need her to play games that like she'll have to complete, because I really love her Sims playthroughs, but like I think she's going to struggle to complete The Sims. I'm not doubting her experience with it, but you know, there's just some like logistics in that which I think are quite difficult. Maybe what we need to do is like get her addicted to a game. Oh, she was kind of addicted to the Elder Scrolls Online for a while though, wasn't she? She hasn't done that in a while. Outlast? For me or for Cassie? That's a nice story game. I feel like I would definitely encourage and support this, but I don't think I think she knows about Outlast. We're gonna have to go like discreet on something that she doesn't know about. Like Fall Guys. They're remaking Oblivion with new graphics. Outlast, the horror game? No, not the horror game. Outlast, the game where you've got a video camera and you're looking at prime real estate. That really nice big building that you're looking into in case you want to buy or sell it. That may already still have some inhabitants in it. The one where the front door was locked, so you have to go in via the scaffolding on the side. Because, like, they don't really want to sell it, but you know, really they do. That game, not the horror game. That sounds about right. Not the horror. Don't know what you're talking about regarding the horror game. Yes. Bobby's Outlast adventure. You're going through the dream house. Because they want to buy it. Ken. Here's a really great basement little fixer. You know it's worth it. It's a game about buying and selling houses, but you just have to go around and take good real estate photos. You're an estate agent. Really wish you'd spent more time playing Ember. I did like Ember, sorry. We don't use horror games for surprise excitement. Oh my god, can you remember the clip that Mikey Mega showed of him playing Outlast? But when he was running away, he accidentally slammed the door in his own face, so he just shut the door on himself. Cute characters with funny eyes, and they have hinges on the neck so they can talk in a funny way. That really cute game. It's basically Hello Kitty's best friends. Loves me doing a 30-minute rabbit hole. Can't double jump, you can just do exclamation mark who and it'll come up. There it is, thanks Zero, cabbage. I see the clip where Cassie exploded. Oh my god, Ray's right in front of me as well. Doesn't seem to be the same people. Whoa. Did it just go off now? Omrit, maybe it's someone like me, and it is the same person, but they just keep doing their makeup differently. The answer was right in front of you all along. Yeah, sometimes it's the best, isn't it? Just be like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Sometimes still interesting though. Right, let me do next part of filming. And I would have gotten away with it too! I wonder what she'd try and get away with. you getting married? I don't know every anime. Neon Genesis Evangelion was my first anime series. That was crazy hard. Wait, I'm doing dolls. I'm doing Monster High dolls. I'm not doing anime characters. To me, okay. Do you think sometimes I make it a little bit easy for them to have an escape route and they don't fall for the escape route? Sometimes I wonder if I'm really good at playing dumb. That it's starting to become believable. I don't know if I'm getting better at acting or if people are just really pissed off. You make it so easy for them. I feel like the escape route I think it's more like giving people the ultimate benefit of the doubt. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. I really, really try. I really feel like there's been a lot of cases where I've really given someone an obvious out. A really obvious route out of this to be like, don't do it, but go on then. Let's see. I really feel like I've given people a lot of opportunities to not be a certified clown. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really good at acting like I have no idea what people are talking about sometimes. Right, Yanks for minutes. Hey, did you just say the word blue that you're not meant to say? Yes, blue. That's the thing. It's the second part, which I really feel like is... No, Meg, not me being a clown. I think other people are a clown. There's the second part, which I feel like... Let me just strategically set the length of this straight. Okay, as you were saying. Blue. Did you just say the word blue, which you know we don't like you saying? Correct, blue. Okay, goodbye. Do you know, the thing is as well, chat, is like, I know some of you guys have been in here for so long now that you know exactly, you see the message and you know exactly what's about to happen and you're like, well... Okay. How come you guys don't like... No, we're just giving an example of when we're like... So the rules, Madkin, the rules to my chat say do not flirt with the streamer. Me. And people come in and they're like, wow, let's get married tomorrow. I've booked the wedding date. And I'm like, oh, are you getting married tomorrow? To give them an opportunity to be like, oh yeah, that, you know, that they're not talking about me. And then they're like, yeah, to you because you're so, and they're gone. Like, no, like, I've given you an opportunity to not do that. Any moment now, yep. Oh well. And then we'll get an unban request that my mods will filter through where they're like, I don't know what I said. Why would you do this? You mods are just white knights. You just fancy the streamer. That's what it is. And then Star Wars Lady and Theo are going to be on the other side reading all of these messages about how apparently it's because they're so madly in love with me and they're there to protect me because they're the white knights of my community. And then they have to press reject. That's what happens on the other side. Hi Williams, how are you? Yeah, that's what it is on the other. It's just because you're so in love with this streamer. That's what it is. You're a white knight, and then yeah, it's because you're not gonna have a chance with her, and then it's literally my mods, which is like an 80% women-led mod team. Just like, okay. Yeah. How could you tell? Zero. Your paint looks beautiful, thank you very much. That people mod just because they like the streamer. Yeah, take Star Wars Lady for example. She didn't like me at all. But no, I know what you mean. I can't stand it. Should see the stuff I put her through. A clown but decided not to. You'll just get banned. Like, there's just no point. We'll just ban anyone who like. There's a reason why I have a really nice community, put it that way. Yeah, now you get what I mean, right, Madkin? It's just some people. I give them a really easy opportunity as well to make it very clear, but they just fall for it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. They must just think. I just don't get what they're talking about. I don't. Yeah, everyone here is really kind. The detail is awesome. Thank you. I've made this one look a bit more cartoon-like though, so maybe I could have done better detail, but I think it's okay. It's a very nice plant, isn't it? I really like how, I'm really happy with the addition of the artificial plant in the stream. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. You can walk in a straight line most days. That's good. But honestly, like, it's just practice. Like, I never used to be like semi-decent, but I just wanted to get good, so I just kept practicing. And I think there's something quite nice about just investing time into like yourself. To get good at something that you like. Oh, you were in and out. Oh, I was saying like, what was I saying? Oh, walking in a straight line is great. However, I just wanted to get good at body paint, so I just practiced a lot. Like I was never semi-decent before. I think there's something really nice about just being, like, just spending time and investing time in yourself to get good at something that you like. Because I think a lot of people wrongly assume that, like, I'm just naturally decent at this. And that's not true. I think it was Zero who mentioned it the other day, but, like, I've failed, like people like myself will have failed more times than somebody else has even attempted or like tried. What's the quote? I've failed more times than you've tried. And I think that's really important. It's just a lot of practice. Ah, thanks, Catherson! That's what I was working on in the background. It was top secret. Well, yeah, well, everyone starts out as a beginner. Yeah, because you've done it wrong that many times. I wish that would change. Yeah, I agree. I also think another thing that I wish more people would do is just see like humor in like failing at something. Because I think there's this weird idea that, you know, you can't fail at stuff. You have to be phenomenal at everything that you try. And that's so unrealistic. But sometimes, like, there is something genuinely really funny about attempting to do something and it turning out really disastrously wrong. And I think being able to laugh at yourself when that happens is really, really, really valuable and really important. Like just seeing humor in it and then being like, oh, okay, never mind. But like finding it funny instead of being like ashamed or anything. Thanks, Yanks! You know what I'm like? I always have to add something to make it more difficult. Yeah, do you know, I actually do want to go through all of my, it's just going to take me forever. I do kind of want to go through all of my videos and see what, like, ones which are really silly or I've done something really wrong or whatever. And like put them all in one compilation. But that's, we know how many videos I've probably got, judging by the amount of very good looks I've done. That's a big job. Hi Absolute, how are you? Only one, oh, but here's the thing. For each one, I've probably filmed like 12 videos. So times that number. How do you find the energy? What, to do the makeup looks? And all the rest all the time. I find it boring if I don't. Like, all I think about is like, oh wow, like I can't wait to do this project and I can't wait to do that, and I just look forward to it. I suppose as well, like, you know how like I remember when I didn't really like working in the office, but I still turned up every day and I still did it. So there's some days where I really don't want to paint. There's some days where I'm like, I don't want to do this today. I want to go lay down. I'm really tired, blah, blah, blah. And I still get... Kaya! Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Now what's going to happen is I'm going to start getting Discord calls, and I'm not going to believe that I'm getting Discord calls. I'm going to be like, it's that chat. Like, you still turn up to it, but yeah, I do have days where I really don't want to do a paint, and I know that's probably hard to believe by how much I like it, but yeah, I do. But I just try and think to myself, like, you know, I'm really grateful that I get this job. And so, like, I still do it, and like, sometimes it just is the way it is, you know? Yeah. Okay, last one. Yay! No, she's got brown eyes. So, that's nice. Yay. Or at least on the picture I'm looking at, she seems to have, but yeah, she's got brown eyes on that one too. Wig time, wig time, wig time. Woo. Good night, Madcam. Have a good one. I know, right? Super duper late. Well, it's not super late for me, but. Okay, so, oh, she has like side parting. Okay. Which one's my favourite? My favourite wig is probably my custom Lara Croft one. I've got about 200. Second favourite? I don't think I have a second favourite one. 200, yeah. I have a lot of wigs. Robin wig? Oh, I forgot about Robin. I always forget about Robin. Don't worry, Madkin. It's late for me too. You have to wash wigs sometimes, yeah. Yeah, right, it's cute. It's a nice paint. I think the character design's really cool. I might pin parts of the hair back because they keep falling in my eyes. I wasn't sure on that one. Yeah, sometimes you do. So looking after them can be a bit of a pain sometimes. But like mine's more usually I paint them and then I get like paint stuck in them sometimes. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Like as an example, if this one had, I don't know, really deep roots or something, then I'd paint the roots black. But then I would make a solid effort to wash that out afterwards. Like in the washer and dry it. No, as in like, I physically wash them in the sink. So it's a lot of work because I'm having to physically wash them. And then I'll like hang them up to dry, Once they've dried, you want to brush them out, put like a spray in them so that they're smooth again. That's really insightful, Jackpot. This is why they call me Wise Jackpot. I can see why. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice wig. Saw the orange bits in it and I was like, yes! Perfect wig! Jackpot the Wise. With the little brain too. Cute! Ah! Oh, why is Jackpot? Nice. Good one. Do you know, actually it is almost a little bit like a cauliflower wig. Good point. I think her hair really suits her though. She's gone for like a tryst kind of red. I think it looks cool. She mentioned doing the foxtail trend, like not trend really. She mentioned doing the foxtail hair as a next stage. Don't know if you've seen it. I love it, to be honest with you. And the thing is though, I'm always so wary of telling people what they should and shouldn't do. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be that person. But I also think like, absolutely, you should 100% do that. But I also want to hold myself back because I don't want to be the person who's like just telling everyone what to do. Yeah, no, you're fine. This is the foxtail trend where like you get the orange hair. If you've got like gingery or like orange pumpkin color hair, and then the ends you dye them like really dark brown or black. Yeah, so she was mentioning maybe doing that and I was like, oh, it's so cool. Yeah, so yeah, it's like a fire. Yeah, and also I kind of feel like it is really nice, isn't it? Yes, this is called like the foxtail hair. But I also feel like, because she seems to curl her hair quite a lot, so I think it would naturally sit like this a lot anyway. So I was kind of like, damn, yeah, maybe, yeah. But again, I don't want to ever be like, oh, you should just do this or you should just do that. You should, you know what I mean? I do, because I don't like it when people do it to me. Yes, and then it's also pretty decent as well because like I would assume less maintenance on this half because like it's the ends that are dark, but like you still top them up obviously. But like it's nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, Theo, do you think you're gonna do it? There's one here, Theo, that's got more like your tone red. Do you want me to show you? Thanks, V6. This one's got your kind of shade of red, Theo. I don't have enough layers for it now, I think. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see what you mean. This one looks cool. It almost reminds me of something like Team Rocket Pokemon. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? I want it. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think this is a really cool hairstyle that's popped up a lot recently. But yeah, I think Cauliflower could definitely rock this. I think that would look really sick. Dragon, thank you. Popped in to see the last bit at the end. I wonder if I can get a wig. I just wear a wig. This one. I like this one. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's the same girl. It must just be... Yeah, that is the same girl. I just had a look. I want foxtail hair wig. Is there a wig for this? More hair envy. I went down, no, I know this has, I know you're gonna look at me all funny, chat, but I for real went down a rabbit hole the other day. I didn't just go down the rabbit hole, I convinced myself I needed hair extensions. That's how far I went. That's how deep I went. I convinced myself I should have hair extensions. Yeah, no, I'm fully. I was like, God, like my hair, it's just so thin. Like, to what I like, and I was like, well, sucks really, because maybe what I need to do is maybe I should bring back more blonde in my hair, but I'm not doing more bleaching in my hair because last time I broke my hair and I'm not happy doing that. So then I was like, well, maybe what I need to do is get blonde hair extensions that match my stripe, and then I put those underneath, and then I was like, maybe that's what I need to do. And then I was like looking at, you know, the ones that you like put into your hair and then like you clamp them and they hold on to like a strip of hair. I was looking at those and I was like, God, 70 quid's quite a lot of money to spend on this. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't spend that much money on it because 70 quid's quite a lot of money to spend on this. So maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. And then I was really going. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't understand anything about hair. I don't know which quality is the best one. I was like, and then it was like they were saying things like it has to be washed separately, and I was like, how can I wash it separately if it's been clamped in my hair? And so yeah, I went down a whole rabbit hole. I was like, God, like, this is what I need. Like, I need to have hair extensions because my hair, it's just not full. I keep having bad hair days. The bad hair days would be solved if I had hair extensions. I just went down such a rabbit hole. I went full send. 17 years, BBIJ. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Heck. BBIJ, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm looking at ombre wigs now. Look, see, this is what, this is like, I know this, I'm not trying to do this on purpose. I'm just like, but can you see, like, it really doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much to send me down this rabbit hole, and then here I am looking at wigs again, and then I'm like, oh wow, look at that wig, and then I'm like, wow, that wig looks like that character. No way, that's crazy. I could do a character. I could paint. Oh no way, like I could do this, and then oh my god, like if I did that, then oh my gosh, and then I could make this cat, and then and then maybe I just send this to the printer, and then like I can just print that, and then I just and then I'm gonna get a cat, and this is what happens. That's what happens. So wig number 137. 137, Nostro. I think we're in the 200s. Thank you for the breathe. And then you realize your shopping cart is over 200. Exactly. Do you know what stops me from getting hair extensions? I'll tell you right now because no one asked. The thing that stops me is one time I was so excited. I was so excited to get these hair extensions and I got them on my wish list. And here's the thing. I had seen other people on the internet like using the hair clip-in extensions. V6. I have seen other people on the internet use these hair clip-in extensions and they looked great. And I was so excited about mine. I put them in and my hair was longer. My hair was longer than the longest hair extension clip-in that I could find. And I was really annoyed. Because then it was really obvious that I was wearing my hair. That's what happened. You already have unbeatable hair. Non-extension extension, that's what it takes to make it make sense to you. Literally, that's exactly what it was. I was like, what the hell? This isn't fair. Like, I want longer hair. My hair's too short. I'm not happy with the thing. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, I know I'll get... Now here I am again, but trying to find extensions that I can like keep in my hair and clamp in. But what was the reason? Maybe I'm having an identity crisis. Is this what it looks like? Is this what it feels like? Welcome to my world, man. This looks really nice, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest with everyone and myself, I'm not fully out of the hair extension convincing mode. I could turn up and be like, and have extensions in my hair. Because I'm not fully over it, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I know that's disastrous to hear. And I know that's disastrous to hear, but I don't feel like, yeah, nah. I still kind of feel like, my interest has extended. Yes. Ah! Zero. Wow, thanks so much, Kyle. Thank you. If you get extensions, you're going to trip over them when you walk, and they still won't be long enough, Yanks. Oh wow, it's finished! Jesus Christ, I'm so shocked. Okay. Thank you. That's so sharp. Look at that. Tiny bit crooked on the end, but it doesn't. Thank you. Okay, so these are the pieces that I've got so far. The series sword. Does it have a name? Printed these out today. I was going to ask you about 3D printing. Any tips? I can't tell if this is a joke that you're saying to me and I haven't understood the joke, or if you're actually asking me. We remember the last time. I still have a scar from that. Sword. I think if you're gonna start 3D printing, you should start off with something that's like, you can start off with models that other people have made, and what? I was doing the thing. I really like my life. I need you to be less helpful. Meg told me the other day that she went on Webster Wigs and there's a lot of really nice wigs on there, but she said like it was really sad, so she had to turn it off. And I haven't been on Webster Wigs in a long time, so I'm gonna have a look right now. Because we all know who's got because we all know I've got really, really good self-control when it comes to wigs. Wig Shop, Ultimate Lace Front Wigs, here we go. Is there anything new on here? I've seen these. Nothing here is brand new information to me. I've seen these. That one's new. Ooh, look at this one, chat. That's a nice one. Look at that one. No, jackpot, because I don't think I'm going to buy any of them. They're so expensive. Also, sometimes I find the same one on AliExpress, but for cheaper. So in a lot of cases like that, I tend to just go to AliExpress and buy it and like see if I can get it from there. Because it seems to come from the same place anyway, so I just like cut that person out. Wow, this one looks like some kind of like cat. This looks like a cat. Look at that. Oh, 250 by the... You know what, Yanks? I would love to, except these ones are £75 each. Oh, Brit! Look at that one. That's a nice one. All right, well, this is basically my hair. So much for gifting to Wig2345. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at this one, chat. I like that. That's really nice. Wow, look at that one. See, I like this one, but I don't know if it would suit me. But I also feel like if I say that, somebody in here is going to be like, every wig colour that you've ever worn has suited you and you defy science. And I'm not saying that because I'm vain. I'm saying that because people genuinely keep saying this to me. But I think it's because I do the makeup to match the person that I'm cosplaying, so then it looks like it's them. And then the hair suits them. Look at that one. So you can spend money on wigs. Yeah, shop temporarily open while I do this wig order, chat. I definitely think you should get them. Aren't they pretty? They're really nice, aren't they? It's not open! Open it! Let us in! Wow. I like the orange and the black one. Orange and the black. Oh, this one up here. Along with the silver and the black. This one. Yeah, I think I kind of like... Ooh. I think I like this one. Oh, that's so stupid, Mel. I was about to say this one and this one. I think I kind of like this one. And I think this one's longer. Whichever one of these two is the longest one, I like that one the most. I love long hair. I love having long hair. I really like long hair on me. The longer the better. If I could squeeze my eyes really hard, clench my teeth and force my hair to grow, I would do that. Trust me, I've tried. The dark green. Oh, the one up there. That one's really nice, isn't it? You know, for a really long time, I considered dyeing my stripe to be neon green. I'm glad I didn't, because I don't think it would look the way that I wanted it to. I've done just about everything with my hair other than dreadlocks. Amrit, do you do your hair yourself, or do you pay somebody else to do it? More length or more volume? Length. Both. I just want more hair. That's what I want. Yeah, exactly right, Zero. I'm glad I haven't done it, but I was really close at one point. But I love how your natural hair, it's the stripe. But like, I still feel like, I don't know, I feel like the stripe, it just feels right on my head. Felicia from Darkstalkers. Oh, I haven't made the wings for that Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Damn, I was going to do that like last month. I completely forgot about it. Yes. This is what I want on my head. But not blue. No, I do my own hair most of it, and it's a nightmare, especially since it takes like 7 hours to dry after washing. Question, Omrit, and I appreciate there might not be a point in you getting one. Do you have one of those practice head wigs? No, sorry, practice head. Do you have one of these? The practice doll head. Because I want to learn how to do different hairstyles on type 3 and 4 hair, because Cassie wants help with it, where she wants to save money. So she asked me if I could try and learn. The problem is that the heads that I've found, the reviews all show that the hair falls out really easily. So I want to try and get one so I can learn how to do it to help her. But I don't really know where to get them from. You don't? Yeah, because I mean, especially if you've got your own hair, right? I'm trying to learn how to do like, how to style afro hair and like, do like knotless braids and stuff. Well, this woman seems to has launched Ebony, a new African doll with 4A hair, which has revolutionized hairdressing and training. Launching in January 2021, the Afro training head has been designed to replace the texture, look and feel. Okay, so where can I buy this one? The doll head will retail at £150, available for pre-order at Signature. Okay, so... Oh my god! I was gonna raid you. Hi everyone, my name's Mel Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. How are you doing? Not again! How are you doing? How is your stream? Did you get a lot of 1v1s in Apex? How are you? Thank you, lovely. Oh my gosh, maybe you'll know. The stream cut off. I was saying bye. Oh, bless your soul. That's so cute. So you did technically abandon us again. Brown Sugar, how was Apex? I'm looking up. Do you know where do you know about the... I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find a doll head that is like type 3 or 4 hair, because Cassie wants me to learn how to do braids and stuff to help her save money. And honestly, I think it would be cool to learn anyway. So I've been watching so many videos on doing things like crochet hair and knotless braids and stuff. But I need a head to like practice on, because I'm not going to put somebody through that when I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. But I don't know where to get one of these. That are the ones I looked on Amazon and like other places. Or like the reviews of the hair, they just fall out from the actual head because they're too cheap. But I can't. That's you're so kind. But I've seen so many cool things where like the one that I really liked was doing the braids. Right, they did like the almost like cornrows, but then they used a crochet hook and they added in the hair, so then it made like they added in the hair. They could, obviously you can do any length if you want with like connect on or whatever, and then you can do from there you can like do other stuff, so it's still protected. Yeah. So then, but they were using crochet hooks to get the hair through and like doing knotless. And I understand the general. Like, I understand, like, the basic stuff of it now, from things like this, like that length might be like the natural hair, and then it's braided in, and then that makes sense now as to why people can cut the hair out. And I had no idea before, and I was like, that's great. But now I've been able to understand that, so I'm trying. But I need a head to practice on. But the ones I've found, the reviews are terrible that the hair keeps falling out. So I'm trying to find a decent one. This website seems to have been like sold. Yeah, I just don't, because I'm struggling because I don't know which one I need. And I don't want to get like a really cheap one that where the hair is just going to fall out, because that's not going to help anyone, especially me. So I'm trying to find... one that has like really good hair. Yeah, like that's what I'm really struggling with. I can't find one, and Cassie asked me to help her, and I'm there. My YouTube is filled with these videos. I can check my sister. Oh yeah, that would be Yanks. If you ask, please could you find out the brand, because that's what I'm struggling with. That's so kind. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Tickles, my chat stopped her. Oh, it would have been way quicker if it wasn't for you, Melina. Thank you very much, Yanks. Thank you. I've been trying to find one, but I haven't really had a lot of luck. I guess I'm also, I think that's going to sound so horrible, I didn't mean it that way. I'm going to have to find something to clamp it on, because it's going to be really difficult trying to braid it if it's like a loose head. So I'm going to need the... I'm going to need it to like clamp onto something, aren't I? Just leaving it around. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure that out, because I think I can figure it out. But yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. Yeah, I'm probably I do it on stream. Yeah, exactly. Before I get the stand, it's just a poor thing. This poor wicked. Yeah, I really want to learn how to do it. I think it would be good to know overall. I still haven't like practiced with like laying a wig though. Cassie also asked me to learn how to do that, so she did give me this though. Where the hell did my brush trolley go? Oh, it's here. She gave me this, and that was something that I'd been looking for a long time. I didn't know what this was, with a wax stick. I'm using this for... she said that you can use it to lay the front hairs, but also tame the wig. She gave me this, and that was really helpful, because I was wondering what that was. Now I have that, and I do find that helpful when I'm doing the wig, and it's got loads of like flyaways on it, so it gets rid of flyaways. Yeah, so I have that. I have the band. I have like the little wig. Yeah, that's what she said. So I'm trying to figure it out. I can braid, but I don't know if I can do it like across the head, and especially because it has to be quite tight, doesn't it? That's the thing that I need to practice, is trying to make it like tight to the head. So that's why I was like, oh, I really want to... I also obviously don't want to do it on my head, because I might make my own hair fall out. So I don't want to do that. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I've been trying to look for a while. No success yet. Good, but the science of black hair. I never understood my... Really? The science... Let me have a look. Thank you. Thanks, Drew. How are you doing today? Omrit, The Science of Black Hair. Is this a picture book? Or like a coffee table book? Or is this like a novel? Like a really, really book? It sounds so stupid. Is it a picture one for babies like me? Or is it a reedy one with literature? Oh, you're totally fine. Yeah, never, no worries at all. I'm just wondering if I get it on my Kindle or I try and get the actual book. There are pictures throughout. Okay, so it's, okay. Thank you. It's a reedy one. Yeah, right, because they'd have to be tight. So that's kind of why I'm like, oh. I'm trying to figure it out. Struggling. There was another thing I was looking into. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just need to figure. I just need to figure. I need to practice first instead of like trying to like get everything. I just need something to practice on ahead. So I can practice. I just need to figure it out. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, I digress. You actually came in at the right time though to see the final look. I'm gonna be off now. Off to a conference by my professors. That's so crazy, Kyle. I feel like you just did that. Oh wait, you went to the party, but you went to the thing. I got you. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Which? You love the look, thank you. I didn't know, but this is such a cute Monster High doll. SKELITA from the Monster High doll. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. What a cute doll. So I was like, I want to do that. I want to do a bunch more Monster High dolls. Because there's like, this one's so cute. This one's called Rebecca, because she's a robot. Rebecca's Steam, isn't that cute? And she's a little robot. So there's loads of different characters and dolls that I've like found, and I really wanna. I know, so cute, aren't they? If you're thinking of getting it, I would suggest the hardcover. I'm not sure if the paperback has colour photos. Ooh, good shout. Thank you. I wouldn't have known that. Thank you. What Monster High have you done? I've done Frank. I've done. I've done Abby Abominable. I've done Frankenstein. I've done Frankenstein again because I did that one for Paramount. For their new show, for the Monster High show or whatever. That one was less exciting in my opinion. Anyway, no. I've done Draculaura twice because there's two versions of her. I've done Scare Screams. I've done Elizabeth. I've done Abby Abominable. Did I say that? I did Persephone, but I want to redo that one. I don't like that one. I did Cleo Denial. Oh, I've done Ghoulia Yelps as well. I've done quite a lot. Yeah, and SKELITA. Oh, she does actually, Zero, doesn't she? Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I don't think I've done any other ones. I went through a brief stint where I was like making my own Monster High dolls. So I've done quite a few, but there's a few more that I want to do. Basically, I want to do all of them because I'm greedy. However, I don't think I'm gonna do all the iterations because there's so many different versions of them. I've got my eyes on the Phantom of the Opera one, whatever her name is. I've got my eyes on that one, but I want to make the... Oh my gosh! Oh my god, wait, I know. Oh my god, Brown Sugar Saga. Here's the thing. Little chat that watches me one of Little Chat is Ghost's nieces. Ghost's nieces are obsessed with Rainbow Shadow High. They keep telling me that I'm Heather. They say I'm Heather. Heather. Rainbow Shadow High. So I have to do that at some point. So that, like, it. This is Heather, chat. This is Heather. So I have to do Rainbow Shadow High at some point. We're so good. You like Rainbow? This one. This one. Yeah, I think they're really cute. Oh wait, you like Rainbow High? I think I like Shadow High. Am I talking like an idiot? Anyway. Heather Grayson. Heather Grayson might look intimidating, moody, and more grey, but what you see definitely isn't what you get. She's one of the girls that always has fun, is always fun to be around, more importantly, always makes you feel included. Her kindness can leave you glowing even after a short encounter, and she's always offers good advice. Heather is also fearless when it comes to voicing her opinion, even when it's not what everybody else thinks. She knows how to stay true to herself. At Shadow High, she is a special effects makeup focused, specialising in the most amazing makeup looks. Her love for makeup and all things Halloween stem from her early childhood when she would curl up and watch black and white scary movies with her grandpa. She may love a good scare, but Heather is fearless when it comes to following her dreams. Trying to tell a familiar. Yeah, so I was like, well, but then they also say that they think I'm also like Jade Hunter, but I think the reason why this one makes me laugh. Okay, I think this is less that I look like her and more like okay, well, I get it. I get it. This is the other one that they say. Oh my god. This is so big. Why is it always? Like, okay, I understand. I understand. I get the green. I understand the green thing. The green thing, the snowboarding. This looks like that holographic sticker. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I get it. I totally get it. So like the two that they all wear, they're like, oh my god, it's you. Exactly, that's what they said. I gifted them the stickers, and then they were like, they did an unboxing video. It was so cute. They did an unboxing video for me because their mum was like sending it in, like to Ghost as like a family thing. So I received this unboxing video of them opening my stickers, and she was like, and also you look like Jake Hunter from Motion. Stop. It's so cute. She's like that's how my favorite thing is how they end the videos when they say things to me. Like they do like, thank you very much, it's really kind and I really appreciate it. Also, by the way, you look like Jade Hunter from Rainbow Shadow High. So then the video stops. And it's so cute. It makes me so happy when the way that they finish the video. And also, by the way, it's really cute. It's really sweet. That's Little Chat. Little Chat also do a lot of fan art for me. I get a lot of fan art sent to me from Little Chat. But like, I get it, right? Like, I literally have trousers that look like this, so I completely understand the Jade always end with a live changing comment. So I totally get it. So like, you know. I get it. I get it. So I haven't done a lot of Rainbow Shadow High yet. The reason why is because I'm more obsessed with the Monster High. because I like the monsters. I think they're really cute. I do like the Rainbow Shadow High dolls, but I'm not like feral for them as much as I am the Monster High dolls. Am I speaking sense? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. However, I like the doll that I like the most is just one particular doll because I think it looks like Cassie. Did I save it? I showed you before, didn't I, chat? I was like, this doll is Cassie, and you can't change my mind. It took me ages to find it last time. Please tell me I saved it. God, did I delete that photo? I hope not, because we're gonna go on. I'm gonna go find it again. If not, and you're all gonna have to sit here and watch me. Here it is. I did save it. Are you not telling me that this looks like Cassie? Look, the shoes are odd. She's wearing mismatched shoes. This is Cassie. This is Cassie. The little bag. Remember when she did this with her hair that was so long? When she did the thing with the hair? You're not allowed to delete any of them. This is Cassie. Feet are belly are. Reboot, thank you very much, 5 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear, this looks like Cassie. Yes, exactly, Zero. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, see, it looks exactly like her Doo Doo. I think that, yeah, I like this one. Make you a monster mouth on the shelf in her doll collection. Oh my god, that would be so cute. I feel like she's always doing the most random, interesting stuff. The other day I saw she was trying to teach herself how to do tattooing. And I was like, what? Like last time I saw you were trying to figure out how to do wallpaper. Why do I keep getting notifications that my Google Docs have crashed when I'm not even using it? I don't like that. Oh yeah, I should probably go. So chat, tomorrow is game day. I'm not sure what time I'm going to start game day because I want to play more of The Last of Us. I want to try and get through quite a bit of the game, but I don't also want to rush the game, but also I don't want to spend the entire day streaming. So I would like to do some other bits in the day. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm not staying for the 777. I saw a necklace earlier and it said 777 on it, and it said it was an angel number, and I had no idea about that. And I was like, what the hell is an angel number? And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I was like, fine, play The Last of Us. I'm happy for you. Do you know what, Jackpot? I feel like you're probably ahead of me in the show, but what I don't know and I can't confirm. What time is it in the UK at the moment? 20 to 2 in the morning. You like this look? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's maybe I can pull this a bit better forward. Oh, I thought there was 2 episodes. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I thought there'd been 2 episodes released. Okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to see you tomorrow. Turn your volume. Oh, actually, I don't know. You might not have to turn your volume down. Winning stream. Thank you very much, lovely. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna rate French Stallion. French Stallion is a music streamer. In case nobody knows, French Stallion was actually a drummer, learned how to play guitar on stream. So that's pretty metal already. French Stallion does a bunch of plays a lot of songs, like a lot of them, all the time, consistently, very much. So I'm gonna go take my photos, I'm gonna take my videos, and then I'm gonna go wash this off. It's really easy to wash off, takes me like 10-15 minutes, no problem. And then I'm gonna see you all tomorrow, okay? Love you all, bye!